Okay. Okay, that can go there. SRF 116 on duty. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Got my hair back from getting stressed last night.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're
Uh,
what's your name?
Xander.
Xander. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure, but I thought it was.
That's okay.
Yeah.
As they say, no question's a dumb question other than
Yeah.
a non-asked question.
Yep.
Number 11. Need
What
to
am I
make sure I'm running radio.
Yeah, I'll just put a ping out for the sheriffs to know that I'm on duty. That way, if someone else wants to fly in, they can.
Yep.
No, that's.
Do you mind if I go up with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We're still using 116?
Yes, with always.
Yep.
Always using 116.
Yeah. 116, SRF 116. Perfect. Yeah. So who should I wait for to hand the radio in that I have?
Leadership.
Yeah. So like
Even then,
the
I
person
can't.
that
Well,
was
no,
messaging
even
me.
then, leadership might not be able to do it because it's
Yeah.
a matter of being able to add it, put it back in where it came from. Yeah, that or you can keep
Okay.
it just in your locker till you get Vic Pole. And,
Yeah, I'll just leave it in the lock until then, I guess.
yeah.
Because obviously I don't want to use it and I don't want to get in trouble.
Don't quote me, but yeah, I think that till you get Vic Pole,
Yep.
no, only Gov members can put stuff back in.
Oh, okay, yep.
I don't think anyone else can, so if you pull something out, you can't put it back.
That's okay, I'll just keep it in the locker.
So just be careful, obviously, what you pull out, because even if it's accidental, you're like, whoops, oops, oopsies.
Yeah. If you want to quickly, I want to confirm something with you first. Muscle. Okay, so currently, I'll tell you what's in my locker at the moment. I've got flashlight, the combat pistol, the ammo, and the police radio.
Yep.
So for now, I'll just keep those in there.
Yeah, I don't know if you're something. Give me a minute.
No worries. And in my pockets, I have the taser, nightstick, and flashlight.
So, do you have any jobs like CFA or anything?
Yes, I do. Access card CFA.
Okay, so you got CFA?
Yep.
You can actually use the CFA radio.
Oh, so I can use the fire radio.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yep.
I have that always in my pockets.
Yeah, so use that one. It'll be basically like the Vic Pole radio for all intents and purposes. in the way it, you know, works.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Definitely helps.
if when we're out on duty for whatever reason,
Yep.
it's emergency and need to contact Vic Pol, I can do that if need be.
Yeah.
But that's only if it's an absolute emergency, like absolute.
Yeah.
Let's
Absolute
say
dire emergency.
Let's say that's the only the way to contact Vic Pol, for example. You know.
Yep.
Like the end muscle's not working or whatever.
Yeah. Did you want me to pull out a car for us?
Yep.
Cool.
Don't forget to click on any emails. That way.
Yeah, I'm already clocked on. Always make sure to get clocked on.
Hey Skittles, you okay? Sorry, repeat.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Yep, no worries.
I was just down by the beach area. And coming back towards the city way.
Yeah, no worries.
A bolt and then no AN. ER. There we go. Yeah, that should be locked. One thing that worries me about this car is once you're at a stop and you have to take off, I have to like, without having to like full on burnout, I have to like tap the tap on the accelerate.
Yeah, it needs a bit of work, but anyway, good luck.
Yeah. Nice car though.
Yeah. Good luck getting that work done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do have a question.
Ask any questions.
I put in a thing in emails, making sure I did it correctly about debts on the bot commands.
Yeah, it didn't seem to come through correctly because it should have ended up in interaction logs.
Yeah, because like I was just curious about that because he has like 58K of debt.
Yeah, so if it's under 100, it doesn't have to go into large debts. If it's over 100, it goes into large debts.
Yeah.
But you've also got to register the amount in the debt board. Either way, it doesn't matter how much it is. If they've got any debt and they haven't, paid it off, it goes in the debt board.
Yeah.
So,
because that was
I see you haven't put it in there, in the debt board.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull over into here and do that because I've never done it before, and I was like,
for whatever reason, it's not showing up in the interaction logs, even though you did it.
Yeah, I typed it. I put it in bot commands.
Yeah, just try it again.
Do I do it in bot commands or debt board?
In bot commands. Do
on my end, it's been put in debt boards. There's payment plan registered by but.
Oh, yes.
It's confusing.
Yes, I see that now. Sorry, Yes, that one's good, but for whatever reason, the one you did in bulk commands didn't go through. So, that's why.
What did I do wrong?
Okay, yeah, you add plan.
Yep.
But you also have to do an interaction as well. So what happened is the gist of what you got to put in the interaction.
Well, how would I add in there?
It's all in the, you just do the exclamation mark.
Yep.
Don't copy and paste it. Just do exclamation mark.
Yep.
And then add plan. Well, you can copy and paste that bit. But just add plan and then start typing out what it was. Also,
I still saw him with 185k in debt.
Yeah.
make
I kind of lost where he went though.
put a comma in the 1933. That way it's
Yeah.
that way it is easier to read. Just a minute, I'll just go say hello.
No worries.
Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy.
How are you today?
Well, just had to deal with the same person over and over again before tonight.
Gotta love that.
You heard of Jesse Blob?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. He's been an issue for us again.
Yeah.
And towards me, he shot at me twice.
Yeah, him mostly.
Evening.
Yeah, my fuel nozzle.
Spray fuel on me.
Is that Zelda?
Yes.
Maybe.
Looking,
no
still
proof.
looking good, Zelda.
Thank you. Fuck, he's got proof now.
Yep.
Never thought I'd get moral support for fueling my car.
Yeah. So you
got this,
guys,
Zelda.
you guys still enjoying Vicpol?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm
Sorry,
trying
I
to
got
get a
loud
Proby.
zombies in my ears.
I was
I'm
just
trying to
asking
get,
if you're still enjoying Vicpol.
We're gonna try to get to port like as soon as I can. So.
Okay, there we go. I can actually hear now.
Next rank.
Good
Yeah,
job, Zelda.
I
You
was
shot up
just
the car.
wondering if you're still enjoying Vicpol.
Yeah. If that was even words.
Zelda, when are you doing dog squad?
I don't know if I will.
Up to you.
I got an EOI in for CSO at the moment.
Mm.
If I ever make poll, I'll definitely join Dog Squad.
And then when you port, you can keep dog, but if you join cert, you can't.
Yeah.
But if you join cert, you can get motorbike.
I'd rather a doggo. So I can try and figure out a funny name for like, like not bad name.
I got Callan.
Well, if it's a specific dog, I would probably name it Mozart.
Yeah. So all the dogs look the same.
I best I'm gonna name it Mozart anyway.
I got two names in mind.
Yeah.
First one is Beatty, which is the name of my first outer city dog. And the other one is Gorp.
Gulp.
Gorp?
Nice.
Mm.
So, with me,
Knows why.
I have one as well. I have like two names as well. One is either Mozart or Bruce.
Fair enough.
Ah, Bruce is a good one.
Fish are friends, not food.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
And I'll name mine Nemo.
Yep, definitely.
And you can have Nemo and Bruce running around together.
Yep.
One more code 4 outs. Oh, that's Legion.
No worries. Give us a yell if you need a hand.
Yes,
Stephen,
Yep.
do you have a look at emails? I'm gonna press my enter muscle, and can you let me know if I've done it correctly?
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
done it now.
Yep. That went in. So you've done the payment
Yeah,
plan
sure,
again.
as a code 4.
So just need to do the interaction log
Yep. So
Oh,
I'll
who's
try to
and
work out
register
one as
the
well.
debt.
I don't know. 705 was code 1 back to station, I think.
So you go up
No?
to. Where
Or
is
not.
that?
I don't know what they're doing.
Bot.
Okay. I'm looking there now.
Where is the bot? I can't find the bot. Bot command.
No, I forgot it.
So you do. So the interact. So that's basically first name, last name, phone number, and then
Oh,
what
I don't
happened
think
on
I'm
the
very correct, that's why.
what happened on the stop.
Yep.
And you've also got to register the debt, add debt.
Yeah.
Might go
It's
see
called.
if your sheriff needs any assistance.
Yep, no worries.
So is there a specific budget? How would I type that out?
Type what out? Which
Type
one?
it as the interaction. Is it an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, obviously, first. It's always exclamation mark for everything. to do with sheriffs.
Yep.
Then their first name, their last name, then their phone number.
Do I need to put like anything after the exclamation mark?
Just the first name, then their last name, then their
Oh,
phone
so
number.
I don't. Interact.
Yeah.
Inter.
Just copy it and paste it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to because like
Eh.
I actually feel dumb right now.
Oh,
With that.
just copy and paste it. That's all I ever do.
Yep.
It just makes
And
things
then
easier.
obviously
Less
copy
writing.
and paste his name,
Yep.
number, all into that spot after the interact.
Yep.
And obviously put the comma in between the 19 and the 333.
No,
Yep.
because that's to do with
Yep.
the debt. Get rid of the debt part.
Yep.
That's not needed. So only you basically everything from the 19393 you might add it to
Hey,
there,
so
but
in the
it'll be
MDT,
in
it's coming
different
back
spot.
that he has about 300k worth of fine, like
basically-
he has to pay off. However, at the top it says outstanding's only 20k.
So in the did you run it through the debt board, the debt tool? I mean.
No.
Okay, so go to bot commands. Not bot commands, I mean sheriff documents. In there you'll see a thing to do with the debt tool made by the amazing, whatever his name is, or her name. Open that and then grab everything in the pins, all the pins, grab all their pins, chuck them in there, just copy and paste them in there, and then submit, and it will tell you how much government debt they have and which charges they're from.
So I put his
For some reason
name.
it only reckons one of the charges government related, but I'm looking at a few others which are also government related.
Yeah, they're probably not due yet.
So far I put his
How long
name,
does he
number,
have?
and
Not 100% sure off the top of my head. I don't keep track of that.
so
Sorry.
I put his name, number, and I said after the number,
Alright.
saying he ended up complying to go the payment plan.
So no, don't just say he ended up wanting to go on a payment plan. That's not enough information.
Yeah, I'm not good with like words with explaining.
Okay,
it
do
all.
you have ChatGPT?
Is he able to
Well,
put
access
all of it
to
on
it.
a
I do.
payment plan even if it's not due yet, or does he have to
Have
wait
it.
until it's overdue before he can put it on a payment plan for the rest?
He has to wait till it's overdue.
So how would I? What would I?
So
type
he
into
has,
the-
if it's under 10,000, he must pay it on the spot. Sorry.
How would I? What would I type into ChatGPT?
Okay, just where is it? Give me a moment.
No worries.
I'll give you one of mine that I've used in ChatGPT before.
Yeah.
Tell it you want it written out like this, but for different people. You know, you obviously have to give as much detail as you can. You know, you don't have to have it like, as long as you get the details in there, it can then write it out. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, where were you? What how much money was overdue? Stuff like that. As many details, little details as you can. You know, think of it like writing a story. What, even if it isn't well laid out, ChatGPT will fix that up. But tell it to keep the details when you do write your own.
Yeah.
give me a minute. I've got to find it. It's because I don't.
No worries,
use it
that
all
gives
the
me
time.
time to sign up.
Yeah, you
So
don't have
save.
to obviously pay for it if you don't want to, but
Yeah, I'm
definitely,
not gonna.
definitely use at least an account,
Yeah.
because that way you can keep track of what you've put in before, and yeah, it does mean without an account you can only do so many a day, but
Yeah.
But you know, later on you might decide, oh, this is really handy. I want to pay for this. You know,
Yeah.
to get more. You know, and then you can always
More bang for the buck.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if it works for you. At the moment,
Yeah.
you basically think of it like doing a trial.
Yeah.
So, where are you? Nope. I'll give you both what I wrote versus what
Yeah.
ChatGPT came up with. That way you can get a bit of an idea. Obviously, with ChatGPT, I've been using it for a while, so what I write and what it comes up with is going to be different. You know, even if you stick this exact same thing in, it'll be different.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can always use the one that I've written to try and train it. You know, say
Yeah.
put it in, go, because you'll have both, and say.
Yeah, well, I've just found a way to make it pay all 300k.
Can
You
I
want to
have
roll
it?
dice for it?
You know, put it in. It writes it out, and then go. Okay, can I have it more like this? And then give it the one that it wrote.
Yep.
That way you're actually training it that you want it like that, or you can
Yeah.
adjust it. Whatever.
I can send you a message and email so you can find me if you need it.
No, I got you. There's. Ignore the house ChatGPT. Don't need that. But when you do put this in,
Yep.
so that's the one it wrote. But when you put it in, say, give it some. Actually, give me a minute. I'll give you these, and then I'll run you through some stuff. Because it will help. Trust me. And this is what I wrote.
Yeah.
See the. You
Yep.
see how big difference is.
Yeah.
So where is this? Give me a moment. So at the top, you see. Have you logged in?
Yep.
In the top right-hand corner,
Yep.
you'll see. It'll probably be. If you put in two names or something, it'll probably have two. Well, it'll be two letters basically. You
Yep.
should see. Go, click on that.
Yep.
Go customize ChatGPT.
Yep.
Tell it what it should call you. You know, it can be anything you like.
I mean, if it actually wants to let me click it, seems to be not wanting to work.
Should. Is it grayed out or
No, it's there. It's just not letting me do anything.
maybe refresh?
Oh, I know why. Slow interweave. Hey, what? SRF 172.
Probably wouldn't put a call sign. But
Okay, yep.
just use a name. That's so when it says when it's going to talk to you, it'll go, "Hi,
Well, he just paid off all of his 300k anyway, so I'll do that code one.
Yep.
About to get more
yeah."
in about
Just make
5
sure you
minutes
write
or
that
so.
up though. That he paid it off and everything. So you know you can use your like name in city here, Xavier.
Yep.
Is that right? No.
Xander.
Xander. You can get to call you Xander or your nickname that you like. You know, even if people never use that nickname, if it's a nickname you like. You know, anything you like. It's just something that it will call you. Okay, it won't help with so much with the writing out of stuff, but it's just a way for it to talk to you.
Yeah, 1 second. Yep.
Then it's like, what do you do? Well,
Yep.
you're obviously in city, so that makes you a, you know what I mean?
In city, that would make me a human.
Think of it in our out of city terms.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah. And any other information about what you do, you know, what you know, sort of in that regard, you know, not like what you do in city or anything, that can come later.
Yeah.
So this is just helping it write things.
Helping it understand me.
Yeah. Don't worry about the spelling, okay?
Yep.
Because that will help it understand you more.
Yep.
Like, you know, do you want next is traits? What do you want it to sort of?
I've already thought of some.
Do you want it to sound formal? Do you want to sound professional?
Oh, you don't want to know.
You know, you put it in
That's,
there.
exclamation.
Yeah, that sort of
I've already
stuff.
done that.
Stop A for the
Then
format
there's
one.
some things that you can pick down lower.
I know the
Just
format.
below
for
that,
it.
between that and the next box.
Yep. Done that.
Yep. And then tell it a bit about the roleplay, the city in the next box. Plus
Yeah.
anything else you want to tell it. You know, just, you know, give it a bit of information. You know, like what you do in city. You know, say you roly-poly, you know, and then the city name, you know, and what it's based on, and, you know, where the city is supposed to be based. You know, and if you have trouble with spelling and grammar, let it know that. You know?
Yep.
Because that will help you.
Yeah.
You know? If you want to say you're random, you can say that, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever sort of interests you.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what's in advanced. Yeah. Go click advanced and do
Yep.
web search and all that. Click them all.
Yep. Done.
And then
Save. Yep.
just basically what you're doing is telling it a bit about yourself.
Yep.
You know, you can tell it your ranks if you really want to, but I'd leave that open-ended because
Yep.
in each chat that you're going to do for different departments, that's when you can tell it that.
Mhm.
Otherwise, as you
Yeah.
go up through the ranks, it's going to, you know, have issues. You can do
Mhm.
call sign if you really want, but
That's okay. But
It
what
sounds
would
like there's about to be a court case soon. I'll soon see.
what?
so the where's my message to you? Okay, so
Yep.
grab that bottom one and
Yep.
put that into ChatGPT. Tell it to, you know, fix up the grammar, stuff like that.
So that would be an ask anything.
You go
Would I
new
put
chat.
it in? Yeah, thought so.
Yeah. Don't worry about any of the other stuff. Just new chat. Choose. I don't know what models you've got to. got access to, but I've got to try.
I'm not sure. I'm just waiting for my my brain to catch up.
Anything to do with thinking would be good, but might be limited on those. Well, reasoning is what I mean, not thinking.
Yeah.
Like if you got access to O3, use it. Or O4
Well, that-
Mini, use it.
You are already confusing me with those words.
So, do you see where it says are you in a chat, are you?
Nope.
No? Okay, once you get into a chat, let me know.
That is if it wants to actually let me into a chat.
Like the one
That
I've...
traffic stop log all good or?
let me have a look.
Yeah, there's no rush. Just whenever you're free.
Let me in a chat.
Yeah, being a bit sluggish.
Oh, it's always sluggish.
Yeah.
When isn't it sluggish?
Mm.
Trick question, it's always sluggish.
Don't you have fibre yet?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Not in the town I live in.
Okay.
Yep.
It's gonna come. You'll be forced to go to it.
Is code 2 at Chevron 100.
Though there is, you probably may need to pay more than what you do now when you do go to fibre. But that's, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that because the minimum is higher than most of what the other ones were.
It'd still be great if I could actually open up a chat. But apparently, I'm being told, no, we don't like you. Go away. Nothing is working. I am very much getting salty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
So
just on
was
that endless.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. You can always use ChatGPT to fix it up a bit if you want.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a trap stop, it didn't need to be crazy detailed, but I put in some of the detail. Jesse is currently inside the cell of the Sheriff 900. I'm pretty sure he's gonna take the call.
We'll have to head over, I guess. Since it's just gonna endlessly load now.
Yeah, not sure if I can actually help you. Is it? Is your
It's not even working.
could be your brain is just check you think about Control Alt Delete and just check what everything there is doing in Task Manager. See if anything is pegged at 100%. If anything's at 100, that means you got to sort of look at getting rid of some something that's really, you know.
No, nothing's at 100%.
Okay. So the CPU and stuff's all good.
Yep, CPU is currently at 70, memory's at 64, disk at 3, network at 1%.
Really? 1%?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Let me check something. Are you using Wi-Fi by any chance?
Yep, I have to.
Oh, that's where you're having issues.
Yeah, that I have to. Otherwise, I'd have to bang a hole through the my rentals wall.
Yeah. So you should, because usually the internet isn't based on a percent.
Mm-hmm.
So, what does it say? Is it like, you know? I can't really help you because, but it definitely should be saying like 19 like megabytes a second, and then 600 or something kilobytes a second, something like that. It should be up. Shouldn't be just like 1 kilobyte a second in either direction.
Yeah. I don't know what to do then, because since it's not going to want to work, I can't really do anything about the interaction part.
You might just have to, you can always do it later,
Yeah.
when you're not in city.
Yeah.
Just basically write down what happened and stuff. That way you can remember it.
Yeah. Is it alright if I email you?
Yeah, go for it.
Or
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm just I want to get it confirmed before I do anything. I think of words.
So,
Luciano voice. I
yes.
spell disgust.
No, I don't know. Just send it out. That's how I do it. If it's not right, oh well. That's why I use ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Forget about spelling. I'm not very good at that. Is AB? But use spell check and stuff. It'll help a bit.
There you go. I did my best.
Yeah.
It was I said I walked up because he was just on the beach, chilling, doing metal detecting.
Yeah. So that will not be a traffic stop. It will be an interact,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Yep. But would that be all right after I like obviously get ChatGPT to
Yeah.
jazz it up a bit?
Okay.
Awesome. I'll keep that there, and then
Like,
once ChatGPT wants to work, I'll
yeah,
get it.
if you want to add more information than that, feel free. Like, if you want to like add the one thing I would do is add location, if you know it.
Yep.
You know where this happened. So the postcode, just say postcode, and then whatever the. For
Yep.
example,
So
we're
311.
139 at the moment. So
Yep. So 311 basically.
just I'd definitely add the postcode. That way people know where it's happened. That way if it goes to court, you know, or something.
What is my person doing right now? That is scary.
You're thinking about your control muscle.
There we go. I should have fixed it.
You got to change something to stop it from happening.
Yeah. I think I should have fixed it, but shall we head back to the office?
Sure, we can do that. Because I need to
think
think
someone
about.
was.
Well, I don't think there is, but I don't think there's going to be a court case. But I do need to think about get something to eat. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say, wrong door?
Can you move it? I can't get in
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's too close to the edge.
Yeah. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
So you can either just like I've got body cam rolling, so I can, you know, if you've got issues, I can when I get back look at them. You can go just poke around the city, see if you can find some debt if you want.
Yeah.
Or you can go back to the office, up to you. But I'm just going to go think about getting some food.
No worries.
And then
I'll explore a bit of the city while you think about food.
I won't be that long.
No worries.
I've just got to heat it up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
No worries.
What the fuck you say?
Hello, sir.
How you going?
I'm going good. I'm Sheriff Xander. Do you mind if I do a RDC, random debt check on you today?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Are you able to flex your ID muscle, please? Perfect. Thank you.
It should be good.
Yeah. No harm in checking. Yeah. Your lickety split. Awesome. You stay safe out there, okay?
You too. Have a good night.
You as well. Bye. question. Well, I don't have time for you. In that.
Safety of tracks. Are you related to Loki? Oh yeah, just fucking don't go home, constantly working.
Mr. Frost,
Yes.
just get you to come to the car, mate. We're just going to perform a roadworthy inspection on your vehicle, okay? So I'll
I
just
didn't
get
know
you
Hello.
to-
detectives did that. This is great.
Ah, good yourself.
What do you need?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks.
Well, I'll get you to
Was
switch
just
the
seeing
ignition
if
on for
there's
me.
if you
Okay.
need us at all or anything.
Sorry about that.
That's all good.
Yeah, look,
Just
we're
don't
all good.
stack
If you want
too
to check if he's
Turn the
got any
headlights
debt or
on for
anything,
me.
feel free to. We're just stopping
The
him for some
Turn
Oh.
your
road.
headlight, Mr.
as in
Frost.
Mr. Ross.
Yeah, I must have came off. I'll
This
get
guy?
that fixed in a
Okay, and
second.
I'll just get you to
The
open
guy in the car.
bonnet
Yep.
for me there, mate.
Yeah, his
And?
name's
Yeah.
Leo Frost.
Ah, Frost. Leo Frost.
Yep, just pop the
Yep,
bonnet
I
down.
can if he is
It
willing
might be in the
to.
trunk there, actually, if the engine's in the rear. Oh, no, it is in the front.
Hello,
Make
Mr.
sure
Leo.
we don't have any exposed airflow.
Hello.
Do you mind if I do a random debt check today?
Debt check. Yeah, go on. Fuck,
Yep,
I'm getting all the
thank you.
services today. Fucking hell.
It's
Lucky
better to
me.
be safe than sorry, you know how it is.
Very special man today, Leo.
Oh, 100%. Getting all the love.
Perfect. You are debt free, which we love to see.
Yeah, it's a bit corny. I mean, it's great. I love being debt free. It's great.
Love the car, by the way.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Apparently it
Sorry.
apparently it drags police in.
Yeah.
Drags police in.
I don't know. Drags people in.
Yep.
Got 2 services and about 4 people on me.
Okay. If you
Well,
boys
you-
are good, I'm gonna
You decide. Yeah,
continue
you're all
my
good,
route.
mate.
is Senior
Yeah,
Sergeant
of course.
Wilberg on?
Have a good one.
Is Senior Sergeant Wilberg on? I've got no idea, mate.
Can you check? I need my gun back.
Yeah, I can check in a second for you.
Sweet.
Were you able to check, Frank? I've just got to
Yeah, I'm just having a
punch
look
a
at the
couple of
moment.
things.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Did I see what? The kickflip?
Yeah, look, man. I
My
can
fucking
confirm
fully
that
sick
Senior
jump. Hang on,
Sergeant
stay
Wilberg
there,
actually
That-
is
and you'll see me again.
Go for it.
actually going to be on duty next.
Mm.
You're requesting a firearm back.
Yeah, yep.
Did you make a request today or yesterday?
A couple days ago.
Yeah, okay. Alright, just give me a minute.
Did you
Nice
see
jump.
that?
Yeah, I did. Well done.
Fully sick.
Yeah.
Good morning, Stephen. How are you doing today?
He's currently in head. Did you,
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good, yourself?
Oh, not bad. Just wanted to say hi to Stephen. Do I have any debt?
Do you mind if I check with you?
Oh, go for it.
Yep, if you want to pull up ahead. Oop, don't want to hurt your car. Hello, I am Sheriff Xander. You showing me your identification. I will check if you have any debt.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
So-
it helps if I don't stand in the vehicle.
Yep. So, while you were thinking about food, a lovely person named Jacob West said hello.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems like a nice fella. I'll move away from the sidewalk.
Okay.
I'll move up to the lights.
Yeah.
Is that? How about that?
That should work.
Hope so.
Stupid car.
There we go.
672. So, is he a Vicpol officer or
I don't know.
was he just
Is-
running around in civvy clothes?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
That's good. No, I'm good, thanks.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Gonna break into my car really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Don't worry.
Well, I can tell it's a Vicpol car due to the flashing
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah, I
forgot
can
to
as
get
well.
keys for the plate, unfortunately. Plate's
Oh.
not a marked plate, so
Ah,
Yeah.
yep.
police don't have universal keys to it.
I don't
No
know.
worries.
I've seen that. I've accidentally locked a local car before and then unlocked it. It was like, oh, okay. This was from outside,
Yeah.
never opened in it. It's like, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, see, I think the recruit
Yeah.
wants to go.
Yeah, just a little bit. Because I don't want to obviously be impeding if they're doing something.
Oh, no, he wasn't. You're all good.
Do you know any usual hotspots?
Hotspots, not really. Could go down to the thing again.
Metal detecting again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Have you marked us as code 1 recently since we last took off?
We should be.
Okay, I don't know, I'm just wondering.
I don't think I've left the MDT as I'm still 116. Was there a split? Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Hello? How's it going?
Yeah, good yourself.
Yeah, it's good. I'm good, thanks. Been busy?
Oh, me.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, that's good. Better
yeah,
than being
pretty
bored,
busy,
let's be honest.
Working,
Yeah.
just working and shooting people.
Okay.
It's fun.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, you boys have a good one.
Yeah, no
Yes, sir.
worries.
Who's that driving there?
I am Sheriff Zenda.
Okay, is there a couple other sheriffs on duty?
Not that I know of.
Steve, if they are, can you tell me where they are right now?
What,
The
that
other
way you can
two
go shoot
sheriffs?
them?
No, I wouldn't do such a thing. Come on, Steve, you know me.
Yes, I do know you.
Yeah, well, no, it's been a while. I've been around for a good year or so. But,
Yeah. Well, it's good to have
where
you
are
back
they? Where are
anyway.
they, Steve? Where are they?
I don't know. Can't tell you because I wouldn't have the foggiest. Even if they're on duty, I
Yeah.
couldn't tell you because I can't tell where they are. 'Cause
Like
unlike
the other sheriffs.
unlike Vicpol, we don't get the
So you don't know where your colleagues are right now?
No. Bugger, I looked in the wrong.
Oh, look at
call
this
sign.
guy. He's doing the driving school.
Yeah, good on him.
Yeah,
Yep,
good on him.
very good on him.
Oh, well, I'll leave you boys to it.
Yep.
anyway.
Catch you later.
No worries. Oh, just let me get on radio.
Must be his escort. I'm on radio. I'm on radio. 11.
Guys, just be careful. There is somebody looking to hunt at least one sheriff down. I don't know who.
Do you know the person who's trying to?
He knows me. I don't really know him. But he's wearing a blue vest.
food's up.
Yeah, no worries. Just be careful.
Where was he last seen?
Around postcode 385, roughly.
That was sus.
Was that you, James, was it?
What's that?
Oh, I was just wondering who was on radio, because I can't really tell, because the radio changes your voice.
Yeah, James and Jessica's in it kind of together.
Okay, that's good. Glad to hear it. I need to eat.
And it seems like the police mobile needs. Oh, the sheriff mobile might need some liquidation food as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that bad in my eyes. Still half,
about
quarter
half.
of tank.
About half in my eyes.
It's a bit over half, actually.
These sieves.
Just go around.
I was going to, but I was like, yeah.
Oh, you wait 3 seconds. It's all that matters. I usually pull up beside the vehicle. Make sure you don't crash into the pumps.
Yeah, definitely make sure that.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Stephen. How's it going?
Good. How are you? Here, let me fill it up.
Hey,
I've
boys.
got plenty of money.
Right.
Ah.
Love the beard, by the way. Love the beard. Staying hydrated out there.
I don't need to. I wasn't until now.
Always best to stay hydrated, especially if it's all on foot.
Oh, yeah. That's for 2 days.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I just
Pretty
followed
good.
in my car and opened my door and whacked them with my door instead.
I see a pretty cat
I'm too old for that. I'm too old for running.
walking up the road.
I mean, you don't even look
Erp.
that day over 32.
92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97,
safe out there,
98,
boys.
Yeah, will do, mate.
99.
You have a good one.
Will do.
Say, have a good one.
Oh, that boy over there in the green car crashed.
Yeah,
Is it locked?
I'll go
I'll
check.
have a look. I don't think it is, but. Oh.
Yeah, it's
no.
locked.
Yeah, that's a floating nozzle for a live scene. That's worrying. Yeah, definitely loves you. It definitely wants you in the back seat. Apparently. Wow, pull forward.
Gotta
Right.
love it.
Yeah.
What's
Definitely.
your putty cat across the road? It's your
Hmm.
putty cat.
While we're here, might as well see if his registration expired.
We can't do anything about
Oh
that.
no. Sad times. That's okay. Off we go.
Now, can go to a gazillion k's an hour, yeah?
Nah.
What, you don't think this thing can do that?
I think it can, but I'd rather not.
What, a gazillion k's an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Gotta focus on the road rules.
Oh, man, if this thing can do that sort of speed,
Yeah,
wow.
that'd be awesome, eh?
Yeah, I think you got bigger issues though, like, yeah, let's just say the tyres would explode.
Yeah, so would the engine.
Yeah.
I think we'd lose a piston or 6.
Yeah. If that's all you lose, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think there'd be much left. You know,
No,
and
I
let's
don't
just
think there'd
say
be
the
much left of
engine
us either.
somehow didn't destroy itself. I think
To
the
destroy
car.
us?
I think the car would just explode into millions of little pieces.
Yeah, just a
Just
little
from the
bit.
wind resistance.
Hmm. Just a little bit.
There was a guy that was just turned. So turn here. He's
Yeah, I
probably
know.
going to come this way.
Don't worry, I know.
Yeah, he went to the metal detecting area.
Yep. Oh,
You want to go through
must
a
be.
red light?
What?
You want to go through a red light?
No. Loud.
Are you sure it's not loud?
Yeah, it's not allowed.
Oh.
Always
Oh,
gotta
that's
wait
not
30
allowed.
seconds.
That's an American flag. Can't have
Yeah,
that
that is
here in
definitely not
Australia.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's toxic.
very.
Imagine using an American flag in Australia.
Yep. Oh, just no good, no good, I tell you.
Hmm.
There's a vehicle here.
Hmm.
I don't see the owner.
I don't as well, unless down further. Shall I flick the lights on? Oh, yeah.
Well, there's no one here, so it's
hmm.
not legally parked or anything.
No, it's not. It's not, but it's very confusing. They might have head popped though.
Is it locked?
Oh, yeah, I'll check that now. Oh!
Well, just
Ow.
make sure that's locked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's locked.
Good. Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I jump over?
I'll just drive forward a bit.
Yeah.
Why does it? Oh, you turned it off.
Always turn it off to save the petroleum.
Petroleum? You mean the petrol?
Yep. Always got to save on the petroleum.
Good thing you're not calling it gas.
Yep.
Those Yanks.
Yep.
Those Yanks and the gas. Gotta get gas! Gotta get gas! It's not gas, it's petrol.
It is.
Petroleum.
Yep. Do you
But
like
why would-
petroleum?
Why would you
jelly?
ever call it petroleum? That's just too hard. Petrol's better.
Yeah. Not cool. Muscles, that's rude.
But they're like, you gotta go over here. You gotta do this.
Hmm. Seems so. Yeah, it's saying I want to go right now.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, thought so.
Oh, here's Greenie.
Yep. Very good. Silly car.
Yeah.
Anyway.
How we
How's-
doing, boys?
Yeah, good,
Hello,
thanks. How are
sir.
you?
I'm
Not
Sheriff
bad at all.
Xander. Would you be okay with a RDC today?
Yeah, of course.
Random debt check. Awesome.
Like,
When you are able to, could you please flex your identification muscle?
Of course, mate. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
been busy?
Yeah, not really, really. Just,
Okay.
kind of just giving all my cars a drive, you know.
Yep.
Having a good old Sunday.
Yeah,
Isn't that the best way to do it?
Yeah, you know, you got to
No,
take them all out once in a while. You can't let the seals and all those things go loose, otherwise, you know.
You definitely can't get those brakes to get rusty or.
Yeah, exactly.
That
They
would be
give them all a good
no-no.
run.
Yeah, I gotta get
So-
mine out for a good run. Oh!
Yeah. Well, you have no current debts. You're free to go once we turn off the lights.
Awesome. Lovely.
You
Stay
have a good
safe.
day. You will have to move the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up.
Just turn the lights off first, though.
Yep.
You're good to go.
Hopefully that. Oh, nope.
No, I got him in the back.
Alright, well. Let me move a little forward. How's that?
Oh, I could get in! Woohoo! Woo! Amazing! Miracles do happen!
Yes, they do. We love when miracles happen.
Yep. Just checking in. How's everyone going?
Go alive. Me and Jessica just on a meal break at the station.
No worries, all good.
I might have to head back to the station because I'm gonna have to think about food as well.
I can drive for a bit if you want.
Yeah, that'd be okay. I'll pull up into here so we can swap places.
Yep. Might as well keep going out and
Obviously.
about.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna park illegally.
You wouldn't be the first to park illegally, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Oakley dokley. Once you start the engine, I'll make sure to clickety clack.
Thanking you.
Okay. Okay, off I go to think about food.
Okay, enjoy. Yum yum. Do 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 do. Oh. different tune. That's. Hearts renew. Hello? How's it going?
Yeah, pretty shit.
Okay, why?
Well, I've been pulled over about 3 times in a row.
Okay, what, by Vic Pol?
Yeah.
Oh, you must be doing something wrong then. Or right, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, something wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what though. First time, gave me like 10 infringement notices for every little thing. He told me to get out my car and come with him. I left my engine on, and then he charges me with leaving my vehicle unattended with the engine running. I pointed out that his engine was running, and he goes, "Oh, it's to power my lights." And then, literally a minute later, his engine is off and his lights are running. Just doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Just not gonna pay the fine. It's fine.
Must be bored. That's the only thing I can think of. Because normally I don't try and, like, that vehicle of yours, it's not, the only thing that I can see wrong with it is the light.
Which I already received a penalty infringement notice for, therefore I don't have to, I think it's 48 or 24 hours to fix it.
Okay.
From the penalty infringement notice.
Yep. But it's the only thing I can actually see wrong with it.
Yeah,
like, if they get you for those mirrors, well, that's not on because they are there because you don't have, you know,
Yeah,
mirrors
exactly.
like on this vehicle and the one beside you there.
Yeah, plus those mirrors were fun.
Yeah.
I got done with a legal U-turn at a place that you could do a U-turn.
Okay. Right.
And then, literally just after I do the illegal U-turn, supposedly, and a cop car does an illegal U-turn over like 4 double yellows and fucking cuts out right in front of me.
Okay.
And then they pull me over for honking at them.
Yep.
That's pretty funny though.
Yeah.
But,
you know, if you do think that the charges are wrong, you can take it to court.
there's no point. Courts will just... the magistrates will just think of it as a waste of their time.
Not really.
I don't know. A lot of these magistrates seem to be a bit... Is that cop doing skids in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
Did you see that cop car just do a skid?
Yeah, not sure what he was up to.
Yeah.
Very strange.
That one did a skid as well. Oh no, might have to go pull him over.
That's Melrose. Yeah. That one, different to Vic Pol.
I need to do this ready. I'm trying to combine this with a little thing that pops up above my saying volunteer health inspector.
Okay.
It's like my health inspector's badge.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that thing above your head, unfortunately.
I just like trying to think of what numbers I'd need to do. It's like here, let me think about it right now. I'll do it right now. I think I can do it. Bind. You're just gonna type in a bunch of weird numbers and letters.
Yeah. I've heard that, but yeah, I don't know.
Stephen,
Yeah.
are we parked correctly?
Mostly. Okay.
And then I need this one. Why is this not working? Okay, what's the go on?
Wouldn't you have to have them on the same muscle for them to both come at the same time?
Yeah, argument mismatch. Past 5, wanted 3. Okay. Hold on, give me a second.
All good. Oh.
Did someone just hit a fire hydrant?
They hit more than just a fire hydrant. They slammed side on into the building.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah, all good.
No worries.
I'm doing it right. I don't know why it's working. Give me.
Am I seeing that plate correctly? Hello? Am I seeing that number plate correctly? Oh my god, I thought so. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you should see my other planes.
I'll have to one day. Since you stopped here for a quick second, do you mind if I do a random debt check? I am Sheriff Xander. And
I had
that's
one
alright
done
with you?
I had one done yesterday through, and I've still got time.
Oh,
I can tell you that. But like I've got a couple days still. I'll be real. I have 350 grand in debt, but it's
Oh, I've ruined it.
Yeah.
I added one more onto the other one because I
actually had it a
fine of $6,000 spamming / do me what?
Are you all good at your location?
Okay, well now I'm gonna need to redo that whole one. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna keep loving your number plate.
Did I hit a ping, did I?
God. Yeah, someone...
Oh, I figured out the issue.
112.
Just on the same call.
So is it all good at your location?
It's all good. I don't
Alright.
I do apologize.
Where is this? I can just do something.
There we go. And I need to unbind this one. I just got another file.
Don't know how you got another fine.
Okay, cool, that works. Now I need to redo the other one. should have made a. I was trying to make both one color, but that's okay. I don't really mind if it's pink and purple. I can't be bothered adding on the clock and bell one, so that should be good. And then this one, just my normal health inspector one.
Yep.
I finally did. Hey, Belle. I was just wondering, have you seen that new press release about Royal? Oh, okay.
Do we know if bins are working? Because I have 2 expired
No, good. See you, Belle.
copies in my pockets.
Bye-bye.
I need to get rid of.
Yeah, you can just drop them on the ground if you need to. But there's a
Yeah.
bin right there, so.
Okay, why is it no longer doing the... Stop running into me, sir. Okay, wow. Love picking my own car. Okay. It's, I've broken it. It's gone to, like, what's it called? It's looking for the badge, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just taking a while to process pulling out the badge.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Which is a bit annoying. Oh, there we go. Police.
I hope that's police. If it's not, well, we got big issues.
Which one? What has happened?
Oh, just saying, if that was not police that went by, we got big issues.
Hmm.
Alright, so you guys were looking the other way just then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, cool. Walk around like this. And when I'm walking past people, will be like getting photos of them, like. You see the little camera flashing? Hello?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
You know, gotta be sneaky.
Yeah, just like take pictures of the kneecaps.
Yep. You could sell that on kneepics.com.
Knee finder.
Yep. Instead of feet find, it's knee find.
100%.
Yep.
I want to see which way that red truck went.
What was I looking for? Oh, ID cards.
Not the red truck, sorry, that slammed truck carrying that orange bell.
Is someone pulling over Mel Roads?
They are indeed.
No.
Do you reckon I should have done the badge or this one?
The
looks
badge
better.
could be classed as.
No, but that's why I did the writing, so then it's, you know, in roast pork.
Yep, yep.
So I can't get in trouble for it.
Yeah.
I could do this one.
No, I don't. Definitely don't do that one. That
definitely
would
don't.
definitely get you into a lot of trouble.
I've actually done it before. I pretended I stole a cop's ID badge. That was fun.
Who's this
Until-
about left?
Until I pulled someone over and said I was Ronnie Decker Johnny.
One second.
Hi mate, City Constable, Ronnie Decker Johnny with the Melbourne Police Traffic and I patrolled. You know I've stopped you today. That's what I said.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I know why you stopped us for today.
Because you parked in the driveway.
Nah, because we hot as fuck.
Anyway, we should probably get going.
Yeah, fishy.
That's rude.
Anyway.
I've got a donut off. Do you reckon the cops are coming?
Oh, you never know.
Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
Let's catch up. Oh. Fun times. That was a fun time thinking about food.
Yep.
Yeah, had lasagna.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Did you want me to continue driving, or are you fine with driving?
You can continue. Just pull up in here.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely pull up here so you can
look.
so you don't get confused with the doors again.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want that.
No.
Oh, just 1 minute.
People asking to get ticked off. Not something you do.
No, you do, that's one thing you do not do. I don't even know the term, and I don't even want to know it. The only thing I want to know is if the speedo is still set to 80. Yep, it is. Good.
What are you doing, mate?
Oh.
God, it's
Hi,
a sheriff,
Stephen.
man. Why is there a sheriff here?
I'm back.
Back
I've got a
home.
donut attached to the back of my car. I reckon cops are in.
Oi.
There's already one lingering. Oh, Stephen, why'd you brake check me?
Oi,
I'm
lad.
not driving.
Right,
He's
leave
not driving.
Stephen alone, mate.
Oh. Oh. So the sheriffs are pulling
He
over the red
is.
car and the
He's
police are
pulling you
pulling over the
over.
sheriff's car. And I'm gonna pull over the police car.
So I'll get you to move along.
All forward. Stop. Stop there.
So, James Reeves, this is the part where you start evading.
Mate, you leave.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
can't really, you're boxing me in.
Hello, Stephen. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Stevens, my
Just so we're not
king,
both on the
Yeah,
road. I'll
what-
come around this
Bro,
way.
what in the DJ deck?
Hello. Hello, lads. Name's
Hello.
Sheriff Xander. Could I please see your identification, please?
Why
for
is that,
a
mate?
RDC. Random. Trying to remember the word. I had it on the
Random
tip of my
debt
tongue.
check.
Random
check.
debt
A
check.
debt
That's
check,
one.
mate. You got this, mate.
Fuck,
Baby steps.
yeah.
And just in case you didn't realise.
Who, Stephen?
Oh, Stephen.
Stephen. You're my king, Stephen.
Stephen, my king, my glorious
So
king.
would that
Okay.
be okay?
Oh,
Do a random debt check?
let me see if I have it on my phone.
Why is there another cop here, bro? Why is there another sheriff here, bro? Why?
Oh shit. What was your name, Sheriff?
Sheriff Xander.
Who is this guy just like?
Can I speak to my legal
What is he
representation?
doing?
I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, this place, my lawyer.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a senior
You
associate
can advise
and
me
the
what to
health
do, Mr.
inspector.
Leo.
If you wish. I was just
Thank you.
seeing if you had any debt, but you can talk to him if you wish.
Hey, pipe on, buddy. Nah, I'm
Driving
kidding.
a car like this, I think
love
I
you,
do have
Stephen.
debt, but,
Thank you.
oh, what happened?
Basically,
So
we just got pulled over
have
for a
you guys
random
been?
debt check, man. That's
Yeah,
be
good,
advised
bro,
if I should
good.
show
That's
my
good.
identification
Okay,
or not.
have you
Been
let
up to
them check
anything
your debt?
interesting of late?
Not yet, not yet.
Mm.
Nah, bro.
Just keep, like,
Just
that
the
nuts and
So what you
usual.
want
Yep,
to do,
yep.
let them check your debt,
Doing
and if you have debt,
vans.
run.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
okay, easy. Right,
Yeah,
thank you, thank you.
Mate, that's how you
Doing
get a
all the
warrant.
normal
There you go,
stuff.
there you go.
That's how you get a warrant.
Okay,
You
so
did
you
not
have
just go.
no pet at all. So
Yay.
yep.
Stop
As soon as I
golfing,
flick
mate.
off the
You're
lights,
not
you
real.
are safe to go.
Thank
You are
you.
not real,
thank
James,
you.
bro. Wrap it up. He said read you. Oh my
Ow.
god. Read illegal.
Oh, freaking
Steven.
annoying. Hello. I'm not trying to hop in the back.
You like the backseat, Steve?
No.
Nah.
I want to get
just this
into the
car.
front, but this car.
Do you reckon I
pull
could
up
put a
for
get paid request in for legal consultation on
Can
a
you
traffic
move
stop?
away from the gutter? Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Steve,
Hello.
do you reckon I could put a get paid in for legal consultation on a traffic stop?
No.
I can't wait to pipe up
That's
these
pretty
guys
funny.
later, though, honestly. Yeah, nah.
Right, I'm gonna go in behind you so I'm not impeding traffic.
Did the person in the ute want to talk or something?
No. Oh,
Hmm.
in the Vic Pole ute.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just asking how we're going. Now we've got to
Oh,
make
yep.
sure that we mark ourselves as code 1 again.
Where's Steven? Am I blind? I can't, bro. It's the way.
What do you mean?
Oh, you have to get out.
Oh, wait, we're getting pulled over.
Yep, legal representation on site.
So, question.
Yep.
What would happen then? What would we do?
What do you mean?
How would we go from that back to code 1?
Pipe bomb them.
So,
I'm not throwing a pipe bomb.
what? How do you go from? Do you know? Okay, so if you go to F6, you'll see
Yep.
their statuses
Yep.
in CAD statuses. So you got your
Yep.
code 1, code 2, code 4, code 5, code 1, code 6. Okay.
Yep.
So at a traffic stop, it's code 4. So you just mark yourself as code 4.
Yep.
And then just usually you'll call over radio. I didn't because you were concentrating. I didn't want to
Yeah.
annoy you. But you call over radio, your call sign, which is today SRF116, going to be in code 4 with give a brief description of the vehicle, your location, and the direction you're facing. And if you want, you can also, with VicPol, what we do is say no additionals required if you don't want additionals, if you think you're going to be fine. Otherwise, just you can ask for additionals or just leave it open-ended.
Yeah.
It's up to you, depending on what you feel the situation to be.
Yeah. And is there a cheat sheet in the emails for that?
For going code 4, I don't think so. There is a cheat sheet, but you'll know the code when you select it. Because if you go into the F6 muscle, you will see it written next to it.
Yeah. I'll quickly pull up on the right up ahead. As in, like, I'll turn right and then I'll pull up.
Yep.
I'll see if they're okay as well while we're pulling up.
Yeah.
This time not parked next to a thingo side
Yep.
thing. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
You
How
okay,
you
Mr.
going?
Sir?
Yeah, just running a plate.
Ah, yeah.
Don't forget, if people run from you, you can put a warrant out.
No
If
one's
you get-
ran from me so far.
If you
Which is
get
good.
their number plate.
Yep.
Well, I get their number plate before anything. So...
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if you get their number plate, you can put a warrant out. You don't have to,
James.
if they run. Or if
Damn,
they
this is
fail
a
to
sheriff
stop.
meeting over here.
Yeah. Got to.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
Good to
Yeah.
see everyone's still in one.
Yeah.
Well, 5 pieces, I should say.
Yeah.
6 if you count the torso.
Nah, but like 5 individual people, you know.
True.
If
Who's
it
gonna accept
was
the
that
handshake
case, it would
first?
be like 25 pieces.
I'll accept it.
Oh.
Too many.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a big tow truck.
Hey.
Yo, we gotta
Close
do a
enough.
deck check on TBT.
Come on.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Work.
Oh.
It wouldn't work for me either.
It won't. Yeah, it's not. Oh, there we go. Hello. Good
Hello.
to see you.
Wait, hold on. No, hold
Always.
up. Wait.
We're just having a meeting, you know. Vicpol's got to get involved.
Wait a minute.
Hey guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, he's got the OG up. Oh,
I'll be everyone's Skittle. Everyone's favorite Skittle.
I'll be right back.
I didn't know you were sour Skittles.
Yeah, I am sour Skittles.
That's
Well, I
that's
used
the
to be
best
that.
type of Skittles.
Yeah, exactly.
How's the demon going?
She's a terror, as always.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, she's allowed to.
Just been fed, so that's a good thing.
Yep, yep.
She's still eating.
Hey, at least she won't be hangry.
Yeah, that's it.
She's a gremlin when she's hungry.
She's allowed to.
She's currently trying to break my TV, so.
Oh.
Oh, are you getting a
Hold
new
on.
TV? Congratulations.
No, because that means I have to fucking pay for it. No, thank you.
Yeah, good.
Jessica, have you heard of a hammer?
A TV is a TV.
Have you heard of a hammer, Jessica?
Yeah.
Just you know, just hide it and then just
Obviously.
give it a lovely love tap on the front.
Give it a love ram.
No, don't hit the TV with a hammer. It will not do anything to it that's
I'm
good.
trying to get her to stop throwing stuff at the MTV.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, teaching them young. Hell yeah.
Let's be honest. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Oh, it's your TV. It's shiny. It's fancy. I can
Yeah,
see
well-
my reflection.
I've put her favourite show
I don't
on,
wanna
so she's
see my
currently sitting there
reflection.
dancing
Come
and throwing stuff at it.
Yeah,
Are
okay.
you doing the corrections induction on Wednesday, Stephen?
Yeah, I'll be. What was that?
I'm just
Hopefully
quiet
it won't
over
take as long
here.
as last night.
Corrections doesn't take nearly as long. Will you be at the Will you be at that one?
Yeah, I'll be at that one.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
cry. I need some donuts over
If there
on
is
the
one, because
Yeah,
sometimes
there is.
there's not.
There's one person. There's one person being put through.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and do it with Cole. As well as you.
Yeah.
James. James, can I put you over to the right for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
You're wanted, James. Enjoy.
Oh my god, that's the feeling you'll never get again.
Yeah. He's always wanted, Doug. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you always want him.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I want to wring his neck.
Yeah. Get here and deal with this! Isn't that right?
It's definitely something like that.
Yeah. I thought so. Oh, I'm great at mind reading. Totally, yes. No, actually, I'm quite horrible at that.
Oh, let's see if this guy's back in city. 1 second.
I know I need corrections and a
Oh,
sheriff
he's not.
to
I'm surprised.
actually go into Vicpol.
Yeah.
I thought that guy would have been
So
back.
obviously I was like, if there's one on Wednesday,
Where's the chase gone?
Mr. Tickle Dick.
if
Oh.
Anya is coming in.
Ah.
If she was fine with me, obviously
Just check the MDT.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you don't jump on Vicpol radio.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
They don't like that.
Alright. Have a good night, everybody.
What about if you accidentally
Where
do
we going?
this?
I got
That's-
other passport duties to attend to.
Yeah, just put a call
in.
in.
Yeah.
Yep.
What other passport?
I was surprised I haven't done that yet.
See you later.
See you later.
Wow.
Enjoy your time.
Will do.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Rar. Hold on. Just gotta run a plate. I wish you could read the plates that are like locked. Like without having to type them in. You can just press run. But
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're actually meant to be using that.
wait, what?
Not
Oh.
sure if we're meant to be using that. As far as I know, it's only the APR we're allowed to use.
Well,
But if you do want to use it, ask
I'll take
leadership.
the risk. I mean, there's nothing saying you couldn't.
I don't know.
That's fine. I'll take the risk.
I could cry right now.
Okay, why?
Well, I don't know if Anya is in city at the moment. I don't know how to search it up.
You
Go
go
to- go to-
F6, go to MDT, go to law
Yeah.
enforcement.
Go to supervisor and
Supervisor,
refresh. it.
refresh.
Holy- What's her call sign, you know?
Doesn't
Nah,
look
she's
like it.
not. She's not.
Yeah.
No, Nub's on there.
Nub. Yep. Good
Code
old nub.
Code Nub.
Good old nub.
Waiting for a code Nub to come in place. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Currently,
look at this
obviously,
look at
trying
this-
to.
Look at this
There's a
bean.
guy down there with that Lamborghini.
Which one? The
Okay.
blue one.
The license plates are too deep. The purple Lamborghini just over there at that red
No,
end,
orange.
intersection.
You wanna? Someone wanna go get that?
Eddie.
Hello.
Steven, can you pose for a selfie?
Fine.
It's to a cert member.
Not cert. Never have been.
Nah, it's like to a cert member.
Ah. No, thank you.
Alright, thanks, Steven.
All good. No, I am not into the kisses. Thanks,
Yeah,
Sam.
nah, leave Steven alone, lad.
He lied.
Alright, goodbye, Steven.
Yep, see ya, have a good one. You too.
Okay, this is
Whoops,
embarrassing.
sorry. Right,
That's all
you
good.
jump in there. I'll jump in the other side.
Yeah. I guess I gotta wait again.
I gotta love it.
Yeah.
I don't know who they are. Honestly. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
They
people
seem to be
just,
nice people.
just know me. Like, I just don't know how, but just everyone in the city seems to know me.
Then again, is it a good or bad thing, though?
I don't know. Mix. No, I'm good. I don't need to go to bed yet. It's only 7:28.
Looks like I have to wait for Anya to fly in.
How come?
Well, I've applied for corrections last night, but I heard James and you talking about a possible corrections induction.
Yeah, she's got to run the background check on you first and stuff before
Yeah.
anything. And then you'll
Like,
be
I've-
put in the list of people waiting.
Yeah. It's like, obviously I've applied once before, but like I got declined because I don't know. It doesn't tell me what area I was lacking in information.
All of it,
all
probably.
all I was told is I was lacking something, and I'm not allowed to respond with one line
Yeah, so...
sentences.
And if you had put in a one-line sentence, that will be why.
Yeah.
They want to know more, you know.
Yeah, so that's why I put pretty much as I could think of last night while you were helping that lovely gentleman with his LIC.
Yep. Yeah.
And then yep.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Just like you can use ChatGPT to try and. I wouldn't use it to write it out.
Yeah.
Because it's got to be you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you can ask ChatGPT for suggestions. You know?
Yeah.
What else do you think would be good? You don't have to take its suggestions.
Yeah.
Like if its suggestions aren't you, don't use them. You know, if they don't line up with your values, don't use them. Let it know that, you know.
Because like I heard you possibly have one.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like one person or...
One person, yeah.
That's why I was like, maybe instead of wasting like a whole few hours on just one person, maybe if anything happened, there could be a second, but obviously I have to wait.
That's a local car that just went past us.
Oh, I know, but I'm meaning.
Oh.
Sorry about this. Are you okay?
Yeah, my ego's a little bruised.
Oh, that's not good.
Nothing stings more than a hurt ego.
Yeah.
You might need to slow down around the corners.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Look, I'll be real with you. I literally just got this thing upgraded, and I'm still getting used. Well, I kind of wanted to give it a little bit of a lash, but my performance just before says that I probably need to rein it in like a lot.
Yeah.
So, if you ever want to test any vehicle, if you go to postcode 1020 in up north,
yeah,
so it'll be safer instead of on public roads.
True. That's a good point.
Yeah, so I'd suggest there if you want to test any cars in the future.
What did you say? What 1020?
Yeah, 1020 up north.
Yeah. That would have to be Sandy.
Yep. All the way up there.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's the airstrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, the airstrip. Yeah, that's a good shout actually.
No worries.
Like that.
Just make sure you be safe, okay?
Yep.
Catch you later.
Absolutely will do. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, I was like literally stressing last night. Thinking I was gonna probably get instantly fired.
No.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, and then obviously in emails, someone tagged me and they said, we're all good, just make sure to give it to a leadership when you can.
Yep.
But since my aim is pretty much big Paul, I might keep it in the locker and leave it in the locker. And to see what happens.
Do hand it to leadership when you can.
Yeah, will do.
Just that way you don't get in trouble. That's if you do come across leadership.
Yeah. Yes, just gotta wait and see.
Yeah, in the meantime, just leave it in your locker. She's fine in the locker.
Yeah. Are you that bored? Are you trying to think of a song?
No, I know the song. It's called God of Grace and Glory.
Ah.
I'm not sure if there's different tunes to it or not, but the one I've heard is... It's a good tune, actually.
Yeah, you humming it sounds like a nice tune. So apparently, the people that own the copyright is Word Music, Word Incorporated. Well, actually, Fried Music, which is a division of Word. Yeah.
No, it's actually not. It's Deep Fried Music, administered by Music Services / World Music, division of Word Incorp. So.
Oh.
Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, those are fancy rims.
Hello. Hey, Stephen. How
Hello.
are you?
I am good, thanks.
Oh.
Fancy car.
Yeah. Very fancy. Hello, I am Sheriff Xander. Yeah, trying out English.
Just in case you don't know.
Yeah, I know you are, Stephen. Nice to meet you, Xander.
Nice to meet you as well. The reason why I've pulled you over is to do a random debt check.
Oh, exciting.
If and when possible, could I please see some identification if possible?
You certainly can, no problem.
I can guarantee
Thank
Ashley
you.
doesn't have any.
Yeah. It's always good to check, you know.
Well,
from
she's
time to
head of
time.
parks, so yeah, it would not be a good look.
No, there's definitely no debt. Definitely no debt. Have your work, Acid.
Okay.
I will. You'll be free to go. I'll once I turn off the light. Other than that, have a great day.
Are you guys going to be at the Pride event later tonight?
More than likely.
Oh, that's good. My
Yeah.
sister's hosting it. We're just trying to sort everything out for it at the minute.
Yeah. No worries.
I can't keep up with everything that's happening in the city.
Yeah. Can get
Yeah.
chaotic.
You guys have a lovely day.
Yeah,
alright?
I got enough
Stay
trying to
safe.
keep on top of these recruits.
Hey, at least I am somewhat easy to handle.
Yes, you are.
No worries.
Okay, see you, Acid. Have a good one.
See you.
You'll have to move the vehicle away from the curb, otherwise I can't get in.
Yeah, I know.
Silly car.
Hmm.
Maybe I can now.
I hope.
Yes.
Magic.
The magic. The magic is here. Right.
She was very lovely.
Yes, she is.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Or if she ever read an audiobook, would you just sit there and listen to it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. It's not just me.
Yeah.
He just has such a soothing voice.
Yes. God of grace and glory, in these days increase our faith. We would come and enter boldly, living only by your grace. Christ our shepherd, lead us, and in love our hearts renew. Bread of life, now come and feed
I can't really
us.
chase after that, but that was
Make us
stolen.
more and more like you.
How do I... Quick
Make
question.
us more and more like you. Yeah, go for it.
So I just passed a vehicle just passed us. I've seen the number plate. How would I run it?
So, if it didn't come up dead, don't worry about it. Even if
It was a
it's...
stolen vehicle.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's not for us to deal with.
Yeah, thought so.
That's Vicpol or
Yeah.
someone else. I don't know. I'm not sure what...
Oh. Don't look behind us then.
I didn't know you could buy a truck without a bed on it.
I didn't know either. Kinda actually looks really good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Be a good fish haul type of truck. Don't you reckon?
It'd be a good what?
A fish hauler.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously you'd have to have a specific sadly you wouldn't be able to have no bed. You'd have to have a specific bed.
Yes.
Yeah.
A truck without a bed is, or some way to hook a trailer on is useless.
Yeah.
I do wonder if you could use a truck to tow the gooseneck. Don't think so.
Gooseneck, as in
The gooseneck trailer.
Oh, would have to possibly try one day.
I have both. I just...
Ever tried it?
No.
I'll have to try it.
Yep.
See if it'll actually work. Yeah, are you gonna go to the event? No?
Could always go as sheriff.
Sheriffs? Yeah.
If
I've always got to support the LGBTQ.
yeah, it's not really my thing, but if you want to
Yeah.
go, we can go.
I might as well see what happens.
Yep. Like, I'm not against the LGBT
Yeah.
community, but I'm just not into it. You know.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Nah.
Don't worry, I know what
Leave
you mean.
me. I'll do what I do. You do what you do. We're all good.
So basically, you do you, boo boo, and I do. Yeah, English. Yep.
Yep.
If I know how to not tongue twist my words.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as I don't have to know about what's going on behind the doors, I don't really care.
Yeah.
And don't force it on me, you know.
Everyone has their own preference.
Yep.
And if people try to force their preference on people, that is a no-go.
Yep. I'm not into it.
No.
Definitely not my cup of tea, but, you know, whatever. I know it's some people's, but yeah. Not mine. Definitely not.
Yeah, that's understandable. That car though, is that abandoned or?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hmm.
If you don't see a driver in it, just class it as abandoned. Locals sometimes abandon their cars.
Yeah.
Just move it
Definitely
off to
get-
the side of the road.
Yeah.
And
Should
then
I
mark it.
impound it? Yeah. So, oh, don't mind me.
Park it on the footpath. Oops.
Am I coming?
Yeah, next time, park it on the footpath.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was gonna obviously get back in the car and then move our car out of the road and then move it further from where it is.
Just park it on the footpath. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
The nearest footpath.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's okay.
just leave it.
We'll
Is it? Make sure it's locked.
Yeah, I'll make sure. Do we just keep going from here, or do we wait for someone?
No, keep going.
Yeah.
Just be careful of what's happening up ahead.
Yeah. Definitely be careful. I think I just heard shots.
Yes. Oh, that's behind us.
Hmm.
That car just shot. Blue vest, shot.
Yep. So yeah, I saw the zone. So can't really. Am I out of the zone? Do you reckon?
Yeah, you are.
What do you think about a detour up north?
You won't find much up there. You
Yeah.
can go to the MRC, but I wouldn't bother going past there.
Let's see, trying to think is that to our right?
The MRC? No.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the
Straight.
words. So, yeah.
Melbourne Remand Centre, or Corrections, or
Yep,
prison.
yep. That's actually where I was gonna head to. Funnily
Yeah,
enough.
don't go past there. There's no point.
Yeah.
There
I was
is-
actually gonna drive past prison. To see if anyone was on that specific stretch of road.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can go down like Route 68 and stuff, but
Yeah.
don't go
That's
any
where I was
further
going
north.
to go. Yeah.
And then don't go past the shop. There's no point. On Route
68 motor shop.
Yeah, don't bother going past there.
Yeah.
The chance of you finding something get
Is slim to
increasingly
none.
slim.
Yeah. No harm in checking though, right?
No. But I'm just saying, past that point, yeah, there's literally not much point.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's a Org family, whatever they call themselves, up that way a bit. On one of the farms up there.
Yep.
But yeah.
Well, we're not really equipped for that, so we're only dead people.
Yes, but I'm just saying, you know,
Yeah.
that's all you'll find up that way.
Yeah.
You know.
And
we don't-
obviously the mining people make sure they have their debts paid.
You can try.
Nah, I don't want to disturb them while they're mining.
Yeah.
Better not disturb them because they might get a little bit grumpy.
Yep. What are you trying to do?
Behind us.
Yeah. They're going straight.
Yeah. They were just doing a weird maneuver as all.
Yeah, I saw.
Hmm.
I think they were waiting on their mate.
Ah, yep.
And then you go flat out at that hill there, that little hill, and you go whee up into the stratosphere, yeah? The MRC's beside us. Where are you going?
Yeah. Ah, I was just gonna head it a little straight further.
Okay, and then come back? Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna, but let's go this way. Let's go this way first. Yeah, that little hill, that's my brain at times.
It's like, it looks like the perfect jump.
Yep. It's like
I do have a vehicle.
I believe I can fly.
I do have a vehicle that would jump that with ease.
Yep.
Due to its grand clearance.
Is it called the Gator?
No.
Okay.
It's one you get from locals.
Uh-huh.
It's really tall.
Yep.
Just go in. Don't
yep.
In. Always in.
Sorry.
Always.
Yeah, always in. Hopefully I don't accidentally click the bike.
Oh, it's only if you're over that way a bit. Just go straight ahead and pull up near the wall. With obviously enough room for us to get out.
Yeah. You mean obviously with enough room for both of us to get out?
Yes. Lock it, even though we're here. Just never know what could happen.
Yep. Well, that's the rules. Lock it or lose it.
Uh-huh. I don't see anyone. It says there's someone on duty, but where is it? Channel 14 is what we need. Okay, radio's 14. Sheriff's to corrections. Sheriff's to corrections. If you're on duty, please reply.
Are they on radio though?
They should be. If they're not, oof.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. I think so.
Very, very bad.
No. Wash them after 11. No one's there, so I will do a 10. Give me a moment.
Corrections, what would their call sign be?
they won't be on the MDT unless they're VicPol as well. And then it'll be CORR.
Yeah.
How do you spell Andrew? Andrew K there. Okay. Well, let's go. Nothing we can do.
Okay.
I've sent him pinging emails to find out if he's actually on duty or not.
Hmm.
Oh, bugger, sorry. I'm looking everything behind me. By the way, don't forget to keep... Don't forget you gotta mark us at code...
0.
No, not code 0 here. It's code...
Sorry.
I don't think it's code 0.
Oh, where did that disappear to?
What?
My eyes.
Oh. Code 6.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to get my eyes back.
Can't mark us code 6 while we're here.
Well, I am very much not liking...
Might need a refly, I think.
Oh, it's not that, it's literally my eyes and this, the muscles aren't going correctly the way I want them.
Oh, enjoy.
Yep. Stop. How am I supposed to... Oh, no. I'm very much stressed right now because apparently this wrong thing. Sorry.
That's good. Take a dip.
I just have to like refly everything.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, computer. Oh, sorry, eyes, brain, stop working for a second. Okay, so I'm gonna disappear because I'm gonna literally have to force shut everything down. I'll be back as fast as I can.
No, it's all good. Take your time. Hello. No corrections on duty. We just checked.
Okay.
Yeah. Says there is, but there isn't.
Yeah, he might need to get clocked off.
Yeah. Well, doesn't seem like it. He's not responding over radio, so.
Yeah, you don't respond to me as well.
Yeah. I couldn't see anyone, but that doesn't mean much.
Yeah. Alright, see you later.
Yep. Oh, come on, annoying thing.
Oh. Ow. My noggin.
Yeah.
Very much so. Ow, my noggin. I don't even know. Oh, yep. My voice box is working. I would love to
Yeah, I can hear it.
Love to see it. Oops, 1 second, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Need to sign in the MDT, don't I? Yep.
Yep.
So you were explaining about the statuses a second ago. So if I would, I see change status. So that would be that change to that one, pretty much, correct?
Yes, we changed that one now that we're going out.
Yep. I think that's easy to figure out.
Yep. Just read what they say and base it on that.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you please tell me if my husband's got processed? I need to talk to
Yep.
him about the kids.
If he was being dealt with by a Vic-Pol officer, then yeah, he did.
Was he what?
If a Vic-Pol officer was dealing with him, then yes, he has just been processed.
I don't know that part. Damn it. Would you, like, if I say his name, would you know? Like, was it Brock or?
I don't know. I've got no idea. We didn't bring him here. We were just here to check debts, but no no corrections officers on duty.
Fair enough. Right. You used to be safely.
Yeah.
You as well.
Hey, thank you.
Back to the city we go. Sorry about that a second ago. I definitely had to redo my brain and my muscles. I just hope it's still set at 100. Yep, it is. Back to the city. No, I can't do that. My muscles don't allow me to adjust the set speed at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. So I hope you don't mind that we're gonna be going 100 all the way. Either that I could just reset it and then just make sure to stay underneath 130. I think I'll do that. Oh. That was a little bit over, sorry about that.
All good.
Tired. Shall we? Something.
Sorry?
Shall we head back to the station and get coffee?
Nah. I'm good.
No worries.
I don't need coffee. If you want to go get coffee, go for it.
Yeah, I should be fine. I just heard you yawn as well. Oh, there goes Vic Pole. Something really big must be going down.
Likely. Box office opens Thursday and Tuesday. Well, that's a dress.
Yeah. I'm gonna impound this thing.
Yep.
Move it on the sidewalk a bit further, and then I'll mark impound.
Yep.
Yep. Marked for impound.
Did you lock it?
Yep, I also made sure to lock it.
Yep, very good. Is there anyone on duty for... Yep,
I don't
there
think
is.
so.
There is,
Oh, yeah?
actually. 6.
Love it. Love to see it.
3 CFA, 3 ambos, big pole very high, 2 court, 2 taxi.
I do have a question for you.
Go for it.
Who's in charge of ambos? Sorry.
Ambos, that is the guy that was in our induction last night, dressed as Vic Pole.
Ah, Odin.
Yes.
You know if
Pretty
his. You know if his is currently in city?
He is. He might be doing Vic Pole. Let's have a look. Well, he's not doing Vic Pole.
Yep.
So I don't know if he is in city or not.
I'll
Chances
probably
are
need a
he
little
could
bit
be.
of, yeah, I probably will need a patch up, and yeah, English. Probably need a patch up anyway, so I'll quickly drop by up front.
Just go to the
as
hospital.
yeah. I was going to say that. I was just trying to remember the words. Pillbox, that's the one.
Yeah. Hospital. That does it.
Yeah. That does it too. Of course, we'll park over here. Sorry, curb, if it doesn't let you out.
Just wait here.
No worries, I'll be back.
No worries.
Oakley. Magician I am.
No, you're not. You can never be a magician.
Yep.
It is illegal!
That is illegal.
Do
I cannot
you
be a
feel
magician.
the warp overtaking you? It is a good pain.
Love it.
Know it from?
Sadly not, but I feel like I do, but I don't.
Warhammer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haven't seen / played it.
Yeah, it's got some good quotes, especially from the Chaos Space Marines. Chaos is our master. Chaos is our friend.
Yeah. I mean, if I was allowed to use other language, I could say a funny line for Yoda.
Yep.
But obviously, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use alternative language.
Oh, if you're just saying a quote, then I don't
Yeah,
think it's a
it's
problem.
just mainly a quote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. 100% agree. Totally.
Ah, yes. Hey, Odin.
Yep.
Hey guys.
Oh, hi.
How are
Odin.
you?
Hello.
Wait. Can I talk to Papa?
If you pull over.
Cheers, my boy.
If you can pull up to the front, I need to talk to you, Papa.
Yeah, I'll see you in a sec. I'm just texting
No worries.
illegally on the side.
Ah, yep.
What would count as non-illegal talking?
Legal texting, non-legal texting.
No,
Yep.
no, legal parking as in for us. Like, would this be fun?
Yeah. I think there's probably someone on the roof, but just be
Yeah.
prepared to move
Yeah.
if they want to come out.
Yeah. Yeah, the quote I was thinking is, fucked up you did. Yeah. Hello, Papa.
Hello.
I have a question.
Yes, of course.
If I were to apply to become a medic, how would I do so?
Well, funny enough, I'm actually about to restructure a whole bunch of things because I just got put back in charge of the ambulance service now that I'm back. So I'm going to restructure the volunteer role to make it so that there's no hour requirements, there's no stuff like that. So basically you just come in, you're only restricted to a sprinter though, the ambulance sprinter, and the rank of paramedic, so you can't do any specialities, but it's only for people to like contribute little bits of time, you know what I mean? So once I announce that, that'll be the best time for you to come along, mate, down to the station. We'll give you a tour, we'll get you hired, and then you can just contribute whatever time you want to. So no restrictions. So if you only do an hour a month, sweet. Do 2 hours a month, sweet. Perfect.
Yeah. And where would that be announced? Which emails?
In the outside emails. In the main city.
The main ones. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that should be in the next week, hopefully.
Yeah. I'll just wait and see, I guess.
No worries at all. Sounds good.
Awesome. Thank you for answering my questions, Papa.
Anytime at all. That's what I'm here for. Daddy Odin saved the day.
Yep. Stay safe.
Hey, mate.
Bye. And off we go.
Off we go to space.
Sorry, car, don't go space. I'll go road. Yeah. Car only go road. Car no go space. Why is that doing that? Bad GPS. Obviously let the boys in blue go past. Stay out of their way. No, we are technically boys in blue. They're the big boys in blue. And they won't hesitate to hit us, I'm guessing.
They will. They'll try and avoid it at all costs. Well,
Yeah.
at almost all
But if
costs.
they can't, they can't.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah, go for it.
With the sheriff vehicles, if I'm with an FTO, am I allowed to drive the cruiser? If that's the name of it.
Cruiser? You mean the big ute?
No, not the ute. The SUV.
No.
Yeah, thought not.
That is restricted to senior,
Senior sheriffs. Yeah.
I'm not a senior sheriff, so I don't have access to that.
No worries. Trying to figure out where to go next. I can ride up ahead. Or maybe. Yeah, let's go right up ahead. Yeah, if there's any questions I ask that are dumb, just obviously let me know.
I haven't heard one yet. I just asked, can we take this thing into the ocean? I feel like that's a pretty dumb question.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've heard dumber than that.
Yeah, but I'm just like, that's a pretty silly question. No, we cannot.
It is
Why would
sadly
you
not
even
submarine.
think about it? Yes.
Yeah.
I did have a vehicle that would work as a submarine. It's just if you got out of it, you couldn't get back into it.
Yep.
So, there was always that issue. But it would happily drive underwater.
Yeah.
It was
But as they say, we all live in a yellow submarine.
No, never heard of that. Heard of the yellow submarine, but I think that was after my time.
It was before mine.
Okay. I'm a
Yeah,
90s.
I'm a late 90s.
Yes.
So,
No,
yeah, it's way
not
before my
90s.
time.
Yeah, 80s technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1980, if you know what I mean.
I'm a late 90s, and it was way before my time.
Yeah.
But I listen to a lot of music.
Yeah, I do. When I feel like it, I have just a few thousand songs. Just a few.
Just a few.
Yeah. You know, gotta have a few thousand.
Yeah. Then you just gotta have it all in one playlist and then
Oh,
just shuffle the whole thing.
Yes.
Because isn't that
I'm actually trying
supposed to do?
create an app that will get rid of like duplicates and add better metadata. You know, like if it's missing metadata, it'll add it. And it can also then, if you want, it can scan, or you can take pictures of your albums that you have and upload them to Music Brains.
Yeah.
And yeah, it'll do basically the legwork for you on that regard.
I do have one question though.
Yeah, go for it.
Is the one-eyed, one-horned, blind purple people eater before or after your time?
One-eyed what?
One-eyed, one-horned, blind purple people eater.
Never heard of it.
Then I must know a lot of different songs compared to what you know.
I'm into just about any genre. Just about.
Well, once you are able to search up those lyrics into whatever system you know, and have a listen to it. Very hilarious.
Here, I'll send you something.
I'm gonna quickly have a look at this car while you're doing that.
Yeah.
So that's not parked properly. Did I impound that one?
Yeah. You could mark it for an impound.
Yeah.
If you want.
Might as well. It's not really parked. It's not really parked decently. Mark for impound. Also lock. Issue parking ticket.
Mushroom. Badger. Snake, it's a snake.
Badger.
You heard of it?
Badger. Mushroom.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. That one will always live in my brain rent free.
Yep. It's on YouTube.
It's like it's raining tacos. From out of the sky, tacos. I have a lot of brain rot songs in my brain.
Yeah.
It's like how I have specific ads from like shows. You know that one ad,
13506.
Yep. It'll change your life.
13006 Reading Writing Hotline.
Yep.
What is it again?
You know what surprises me though? No one ever remembers the every ad with the monkey playing the drums.
Monkey playing the drums. Okay. Not sure about that one.
The ad tonight is a Cadbury ad. I'm like, what? Why do people not remember
Cadbury
that?
ad?
But
Cadbury.
yeah. Oh, yummy chocolate.
Wouldn't it be nice if the
Oh, I remember that one. I even remember the Cadbury ad where everything was made out of chocolate.
Yeah. Actually, that's what I used to think it was, but I don't think it is.
Oh?
I think it's wouldn't it be nice if the world was Cadbury's?
Yeah, which is the brand of chocolate.
Yeah. I used to think it was, wouldn't it be nice if the world was chocolate?
Yeah. Everything and anyone was made out of chocolate.
Yep.
And then just people casually eating each other because they are chocolate.
Yeah.
Cannibalism at its finest. Oh, I want to give this local a love tap. Thank you. Trying to figure out where other hotspots would be. While also trying not to do a burnout in this thing. Are we missing a tail light?
Yeah. Nah.
That fix, aren't we? So, I thought I saw the pop up on my eyes saying that they're on their way.
What was that?
The toy people, the toy people.
Okay.
I thought might as well just help them out a little bit, you know, make sure it doesn't disappear. It shouldn't be too long.
Sorry?
Like, it shouldn't be too long, I'd reckon, depending on, like, obviously where they're driving from. Oh, there they are. One moment.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world
That's
was
the one.
Heck, I love it. Good old Cadbury's ad. The classic.
Yep. That's making me hungry for chocolate.
Yeah. There was actually a couple of them, apparently. Wouldn't it be nice if the world was Cadbury's? I remember the surfing one.
I remember so many.
Yeah, I do you chew. You could say I chew. Wouldn't it be nice?
Yep.
I'm chocolate. I invite you.
Do you remember you remember when ABC3 launched?
Oh, yeah. Kind of.
Yep. Is that floating in my eyes, or is it
Yeah,
your
that
eyes as
happened.
well? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's something that happens. It's just the truck. There's nothing they can do about it.
That's understandable.
All good.
No worries. Stay safe out there.
But yeah, it's...
Yep.
The app I'm trying to make is going to be a pretty hefty app. But it's made to run on Windows, Mac, and Linux. Is what it will be. Yeah.
Nice.
And work with a whole heap of players as well.
So like Spotify, iTunes.
Spotify limited because it's very limited in general.
Yeah.
iTunes bit more ability. Some others have a bit more ability than iTunes. is I'm trying to make it that way it's a free app. So yes, I could make it use basically the back end of iTunes, but I don't want to do that because I got to pay for that. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, stuff that.
It's $99 a year.
Yeah, stuff that.
Yeah.
Did Acid say whenever that event was going to be around?
No, just that her sister's organising it.
Okay. I wonder if it'll be at Bahama. As in Bahama Mamas. Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, this could be Acid, I'm not sure. Nope.
That's definitely not. Different car.
Yeah, definitely a different car.
Oh, Ben was after me. Hey, Ben.
Hello, Sheriff.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. I've got a warrant here for a tank tickler or something like some tank guy. And it's a sheriff warrant requesting that we would call sheriffs down to the traffic stop.
So if it's Tank Dick something or other, is that
Yeah.
his name? Yeah, he went to court. He decided not to fly back in, and yeah, let's just say.
Well, I'm going to detain him for now. Are you able to come down to the traffic stop?
He's actually under. So he's got to go to prison with the charges and fines that are there in the
Yeah, I know, but it
Excuse me?
says on the warrant
Yeah,
that we need to call down sheriffs and they take custody.
Stephen?
Yeah, we can come down and take custody.
If you
Amazing. I'll come and detain him now then.
So what's up?
Yep, thanks.
Can you pull over?
Alright, you have a good one. We're
No
at
worries.
Pillbox Upper.
Pillbox Upper? No worries.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
This person wants to chat?
I
What's
would
up?
like to. Is there a? Can I do a restraining order?
We
that
don't
a-
do them. That's
You have
Can
to
I
do a
get
big
one?
poll.
Can I get one though?
You can. That would probably actually not even be Vic poll. That would be through the Magistrates Court of Victoria.
Fuck. All right. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Good. I'm guessing we're going
Pillbox
to...
Upper.
Yep, Pillbox up past so straight then left, up ahead.
Yeah, the hospital.
Yeah.
The nearest hospital.
I know. I was just making sure which one.
Not here, but anyway.
Don't worry, I know where to go. Trust me, Stephen.
Yeah. So we're going to take the guy to the prison and charge him.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's up above us.
Don't worry, I know where to go. I have pinky. Promise I know where to go. Stop ahead, we need to go right, straight, then the second right. So pinky promise that I know where to go.
Okay.
But I do have a question. Will this be
This is to do with that guy that went to court, and we'll be taking custody of him.
yeah. But would we get the just normal everyday driving?
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
Always
I just
every
wanted
day.
I just wanted to confirm that before anything.
Always. It's only a magistrate and chief and a chief magistrate and judge that can approve us to go fast.
Yeah.
And
That's
Titus, if he tells us to go fast,
Yeah.
we go fast.
Yeah. Definitely love Titus.
Or Vic Bolt. You know, if Vic Pol are telling us to do something, you know,
I don't know how I felt guilty.
Gotta listen.
Present, so
just pull over the side of the
Basically-
road.
Yeah, over here.
I guess wherever you
Go
like.
to the left.
Where are you
Go.
going? It's
Hey.
back there behind us.
Ah.
That's the traffic
Wait.
stop.
Let me pull over. I apologize.
It's all good.
Guess I'm gonna have to do the lights.
Yep, that'll do. That's fine.
these fellas from earlier.
Alright.
Hello.
Here's the amazing guy that's in custody for you guys.
Thanking you,
Yep,
appreciate
thank you.
it. We will take him
Alright.
to the MRC now.
He did he did say his he lost power in his apartment and only got it back an hour ago.
Yeah.
Is a magistrate still around in city?
It was the judge and
Are they still
whatever
around?
that said to take him to prison.
Yeah, in
Are they
saying
still
that, but I
around,
wasn't
though?
present in the court, so that's.
It
that
doesn't
actually
matter.
happened. What do you mean doesn't matter? How does
That you
not
weren't there.
work?
He made a
Okay.
decision in your
Are
absence.
they?
Yeah,
are
without
they still
my
around though?
representation.
Tank,
This
one
was a
second,
while
man.
ago, so I don't think Orson.
Maybe it's best if you do give a chance to him to talk to the magistrates, just to give them obviously a chance
I
to
was
explain
there,
why. Yeah, but just so he can understand. I know that you guys were there, but just so he can understand that why he's getting charged with certain things that he is. So obviously he wasn't there in the case of
Attempted murder. That's too far of a fucking.
It is a bit of a hefty charge. I'll give it to him.
It is very hefty.
Yeah, there was evidence, and it was
yeah.
based
Okay,
on the
but-
evidence.
And what was the
Evidence
But also,
that
if he was,
hasn't
if,
seen.
I mean, respectfully, like I'm deeply like I respect the court system and all that, but if he was self-representing, then that means there was no one there to challenge Vic Paul.
Yeah.
So,
But
if possible,
best
I
if you
think
can ask the question.
potentially a retrial would be nice. But if it's not possible, I guess.
Wait for a retrial.
Alright, just make sure if you can, Stephen, just to ask the question, just so he can actually understand what he's done wrong.
Yeah.
Because it does seem like a bit of a one-sided case, in my opinion. So,
Yeah.
are you okay if I just bring your truck back to the garage for you?
Yep, too easy.
Alright, easy.
All right, is it unlocked,
Alright.
sir?
Yeah, it is. Do you want to drive up to the garage?
Just chuck
and
you
I'll
in the
drive
back of the car, that way I can then concentrate on trying to see
Yeah,
if
one
I
sec.
can.
It's unlocked.
That way I can concentrate on trying to
Please watch your head, sir.
contact the judge. Oops,
Did you?
wrong
Okay,
thing.
yeah. Did you? I was going to say, did you want to drive or shall I?
You drive.
Okay,
But
okay.
just pull us somewhere a bit safer. Just like
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
up the road here, just a bit on the footpath, just on the edge.
Yeah.
Just while I contact.
This time, I'll be able to look at the evidence too. Remember I had that issue?
Yeah.
Get that there, and then obviously turn off the light.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What's?
Oh, yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my game's just frozen. Just stay where you are for a second until it comes back.
Yeah.
Stay here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to reset. Can you just stay exactly where we are, and I'll
Yeah.
just go. I'll come back to last location.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, stay here.
Might as well turn off the engine. Not afford to waste the petrol. I'll be one quick second. Just
Okay.
need to put a few things in head in a different location.
Yep.
I guess now we're just waiting for him to
Yep.
fly back in.
Yeah, I've messaged Orson.
Yeah.
We will do. We'll just take him up to the MRC though.
Yeah.
Unless Orson comes back and says, "No, bring him here."
Yeah.
Because we've got to do what the courts have ordered. That's what
Yeah.
they've ordered. So.
If it's what they've ordered, we've got to follow.
Yes. Vicpol want to overrule
The courts.
the courts.
Yeah. Which was a big no-no.
Yeah. He's getting back to me. Yeah. So.
RP's gonna fly back in soon.
Yeah. I'm sure he will. He said he would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just open that rear door. Why does it not want to stay open? Okay. I think City's having a moment.
You mean it's having a moment as usual?
Yeah. I think Orson might be coming
Yeah.
here.
Guess we'll just wait.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh.
Thank you, bro.
Just jump. So
Yep,
think
jump.
about jumping. Yep, that's it.
Perfect.
Just want to swap your clothes.
Did you believe me?
No, I did. I just couldn't see you when he said you're back because you're in the car. Yeah. I'll just put you back in cuffs for now, and then just chuck you back in. We have the judge coming, so he'll come and have a talk. Helps if I use the right muscles. Again,
Yeah, that would be good. Wrong muscle.
Just, it's better if you're in the back because it's safer for everyone. You know, you don't want to be run over.
You guys hear me well?
Yeah, we can hear fine.
Yep.
Yeah, because if I leave you outside the car, let's just say I'm sure that somebody is going to be going too fast, lose control, and then slam into the back.
Yep, and then squish.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah, let's definitely not do that. Did you want me to pull over into the car park?
No, just wait here.
Yeah.
Go. Oh, we're not going to the courthouse.
No, he's gonna, I think, come here.
So, what did they have me plead as? Because I didn't even plead.
You didn't plead. That's
No.
it's not. You didn't have to plead, if that makes sense. You don't get a plead, if you know what I mean, if you're not there. Because how can you? Yeah. If you get what I mean. You know, it's not possible.
Yeah, there was actually, while we got time, can I review the evidence?
I can't help you with that. That is something I don't have access to. Think of sheriffs like in the courts, like a neutral party.
Yeah, you just escort me to prison.
We just escort you wherever. Make sure
Wherever
you
they
don't.
tell us, basically.
We make sure that you don't like attack anyone while you're in court. Make sure that you don't verbally assault anyone, stuff like that. Basically peacemakers in the court is the best way to explain it. So that's how sheriffs work. And then when we're not in court, we do debt checks. So let's say you get a fine for what would be, I don't know, doing 100 k's an hour in 80k an hour zone. Then we give you that fine. Well, we don't give that fine. Vic will give you the fine, and we
Yo, it's me have a right go.
Nah.
Sadly not.
Oh, can you please hop out? Can you please hop out?
Sorry, I got out. That's what I'm saying.
No, he's still in the back. Please hop out. Sir, please get out of the vehicle.
Oh, hop out, please.
So you can get out, please, mate.
Thank you. Just... Please stop hitting the vehicle.
Times like that, you're not allowed to arrest them.
Nope.
No. But I would get Vic Ball down here if I had to.
Where is this judge?
Not sure. He's flying in, that's all I know.
Hey,
Give me a few
Pew,
minutes.
pew, pew.
Oh shit, look at that. Oh fuck.
Was that local shooting at him?
I think so. Well, look at that. Big Paul on the case.
Yep. Guy in pink got shot at by locals, I think.
Yeah, the guy in pink got shot at by locals. I was looking in my in my mirror at the time. Is that Pole Air as well?
Fucking
Probably.
Hell, yeah, it is too. Someone's in trouble.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, no, they're not, because I'm getting put up for fucking attempted murder.
Hopefully the judge's flight is not delayed any longer.
Well, hopefully this judge is not
Ooh,
earlier.
I haven't seen that.
that's a
truck.
nice fire truck.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it either. I've only seen Humpy and Tanker. And the
Oh,
other
you
big truck.
He's in the
I
hospital.
haven't seen that one. Ah, the judge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Hello.
sir.
I'll grab him out. We just had him in there for safety.
I can't get out.
I can't help you with that one.
I'm just gonna have to move it up. Take it
Okay.
out.
There we go. You want to come over here, sir?
Evening, sheriffs.
Evening.
Okay. So, what seems to just be the situation here?
I'll let him explain. I don't know. All I know
Yeah,
is
no
that
worries.
Vic Pole were telling us not to take him to the thing because he should get in a retrial because he wasn't there. That's all I know. Vic Pole were just trying to tell us what to do.
You know who the officers were? Because the issue is that there was a Sergeant Stella Bear, and also the OPP that were there as well.
Yeah, well, this was, not a sergeant. It was,
Right.
Is this earlier on at the police station or earlier on where the incident took place?
here. I do have his name. He only had 2 stripes.
This is the here, I think.
No.
Yeah, I think
Down a truck.
Not sure.
Yeah, no. It was Ben
boys.
Costello that was trying to tell us not to
There
take
you go
him.
there.
G'day, guys.
How are you?
Yeah.
Well, thanks. Well, thanks.
Yep.
God.
You paid his debt?
It's not debt, it's a warrant issue.
Yeah.
Warren fellas.
Yeah, so it was Ben Costello that decided to tell us not to take him to the prison.
Right. Okay. So there was an issue, sir, with you flying in. We did try and contact you over emails, but we failed to do so. We were unaware of your plans to fly back in. We did leave a good 10-minute grace period, yet that failed to come to any fruition. The situation was up to the OPP and Sergeant Stella that they could either proceed with you in absentia, or they can put a warrant out for a retrial. They chose to proceed in absentia, where they presented the facts, and obviously with you out there, and the magistrate came to a decision. Now, this decision has been put into the warrant, which is now obviously the discussion for us today, and you have the right to appeal that within the DCV. Now, if you can make contact with a registered lawyer in prison and organise an appeal, they can contact me and I can come down to the prison and we can organise bail and have you bailed out. However, if you break that bail, you go back into prison, you'll have to serve that sentence. The appeal can continue, but it would only be on the face value. So that's the situation as it stands.
Okay. I can take you up on that.
I believe the sentence was 200 weeks.
I'd have to check.
Yeah,
I just had a read of the report, Palms. It was 200. Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's 200 weeks.
Yeah.
I was told there was some evidence of me shooting at someone.
I just told him there was evidence, that's why it went ahead.
Yeah, I might.
Confirmed there was evidence indeed. The evidence in question. So, are you in the court emails?
I will make my way there.
Let me just head over the other side of the road for us, mate. I'll deal with this.
Do you know how to get to it? What do you need?
Thanks, sir.
Need help?
Yeah, we'll beautiful. Back, mate.
Do you need help? Or are you good?
Just charge him.
So there was evidence that you discharged the firearm in a public place.
I got a feeling.
There was evidence that you discharged the weapon in a way that would be an attempted murder on a civilian.
We'll see you later, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. See ya.
There was evidence that you were entertaining conduct endangering life. However, they did not meet the burden of proof to prove concealed weapon without a sufficient license.
Just so, where would I go to find that evidence in my mail?
So once you're in the court emails, I can reopen the case file. Okay. Sure. So if you're in the main emails, and I will post a link within the main emails we'll put it in where I think it says meaningless. But basically, there was a statutory declaration from a police officer. There was also a witness that came into court, or witness from an honourable profession, so that's 2 testimonies that basically have the same weight as body camera evidence in court.
Yeah, I can only see like town hall.
So can you tell me what your email name is?
It will be ketamine with a capital K 1313.
Okay, I've just sent you a direct email. Hi Leo, just dealing with some lovely sheriffs at the moment. Can I give you a call back, or is it urgent? Yeah. Sure, all the steps though are in that it's called the MCV, PSIOs and FVIOs area of the court emails. It's very simple. Yeah, beautiful. Bye bye. Did you receive that email, Chief?
Okay, yep, and which channel will that one be?
It's a separate thing that gets opened at the time of the case. I'll send you out of just
It'll be down the bottom.
of patience. It'll come up. I'm just going to send you the individual pieces of evidence because it's going to be easier for me.
Yep, and for me.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Where did you shoot earlier? I didn't know it was a whole different.
Yeah, I was trying to help you get there, but then things happen.
Yeah, none of them flexes were working back then.
Yeah.
So basically, it started off with a 000 call that said shots were fired in the vicinity. They got to the scene. They obviously saw you on the scene. Push led to shove because your GSR tested positive.
GSR means gunshot residue positive.
Oh yeah, that's helpful, Stephen. Yeah, I should have said. Stephen.
Yeah, he's new, so I thought I better explain it.
Not new, just
Oh, you mean the GST test?
I haven't flown.
No,
in
not
5
GST.
years.
No, GSR.
Yep, GSR. Yep.
Yeah.
That's basically to test if there's any like residue on people's clothing / fingertips.
3 or 4 years, that might have... When did you last fly in? What year?
22, I believe.
Okay. So you would have possibly ran into me back then.
Yeah, I think I did.
Stephen Palms.
Yeah, it's been a while, Frank. So I know
Yep.
you looked a little different.
Not overly. I always wore this hat and...
Didn't have that mo.
Yeah, I did. Always had the mo.
I know you
Used to be Blue Sector Security.
Mm-hmm. With the lovely, like, 6-wheeled Hummer.
Yep. Oh, I'd love to get that back. Or something similar.
comprehending that
Mm.
the suits aren't getting around anymore.
No. Anyway, Chief, so that's the evidence that was put forward. What were you intending to plead? I can't hear you if you speak.
He might be not able to hear you. No, he might not be able to hear you because he might be, you know,
his
looking
head.
at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he hasn't set that up.
Okay, sorry, I was just reviewing that. I'll be completely honest. Pleaded guilty, but not to the charges that were stated to me before.
So you were found not guilty on the carry weapon conceal?
Yes.
I'll send you the verdict.
Because I actually wasn't shooting at anybody. What does that mean? Does that mean I didn't have a firearm?
It's not saying you're innocent. It's just saying that they didn't meet the burden of proof, and for that charge, because you had a handgun license and it was in your glove box, you are actually allowed to do that. So that's, I think, some of the... You're allowed to carry your weapon in your vehicle in the, I believe, in your storage compartment or your glove box. You just have to make police aware if they do
Do I still have a
apply
current
for a traffic
firearm
stop.
license?
I beg your pardon?
Do I still have a current firearm license?
I can show you what you've got
Can
from what was
have a
put in the
look.
evidence. You only have a handguns license. You only have the handgun license.
I'll
Yeah.
just search for your ID, and I can easily check for you.
Where would I buy handguns from nowadays?
Oh, you don't have one.
Ammunition's still the same.
Okay, because that handgun was very old.
You also, when you get out of prison, need to get an ID.
Photo. Yes. I used to have one.
Yeah. Do you know how to get the ID photo?
Oh, I can't remember anymore.
Okay, so you get someone to take a photo for you. Okay? Anyone? Some people obviously will do a better job than others, but, you know, won't go down that path. Then you go to the main emails. And then you go to... Where is that? It's...
You can take a photo of me now.
It's tutorial support. There's another word before that, but I can't really say that in here. Do you see that?
Can you take a photo of me?
No, it's got to be on a blank white blank background. So
Just a blank background.
yeah, it's got to be a single color. It can't be like the bricks or something, where it's like got multiple colors and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I did one for someone last night. I took it.
anyhow, the sentence, I believe, still stands, sir. 200 weeks in the MRC, it's not too bad. If you do the infirmary job, you can get 30 tickets at a time.
It's actually at least 40.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
So, there's two jobs in prison. The COs should explain it to you if you're there.
If they're
Won't
there,
go
which
too
I don't
much
think
into
they
it.
are.
But you've got two excellent sheriffs here, which are incredibly knowledgeable. They're like local hidden gems of the city. Any questions, I'm sure they'll help you out.
Just got one last question. So
Yeah, go for it, sir.
just with the charges laid, was it attempted murder charge one?
Everything I sent you was the charges that... There was attempted murder of a civilian. Hi, Leo. I'm still here. Anything else I can quickly help with? Yeah. I'll call you back as soon as I'm not. Committed what? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, great. So yeah, and you can probably at MCV and someone will get in contact and meet with you. No worries. Bye. Sorry about that, Chief.
And was I found guilty?
Of that charge, yes. So if
Yes.
from what I from what
Anyone's vicinity. If I'm going to be real here, I actually shot at a tyre on a friend's car. Busted his tyre because he punched me in the face.
I believe the argument was put that that action could have put the individual in a very dangerous vehicle accident, which could have ended his life. However, if you contact a registered lawyer, you are welcome to appeal.
No,
based on
not
the
getting
DCD.
pulled over, Cookie.
I'll go
Just dealing with this guy.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Or you can still appeal it after you serve your sentence. And if you're found not guilty on appeal, your charges will be withdrawn and you'll be compensated for any time that you spent in prison.
Okay.
So it's paid per week. I think it's... On memory, the base amount is 5,000 per week, I think.
Yep, and I'll just talk to the sheriffs about that.
So that's where we're at. Where would you like to go from here, sir?
Where can I go?
You can go to MRC, sadly.
Yep, alright, take it easy. I just think the charges are a bit too hefty for what was aimed in the situation.
Yep. No worries.
Wonderful.
G'day, gentlemen.
Hello.
Evening.
How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Swimmingly.
Just looks like this individual's in cuffs, is he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, what's happened here?
So, got called. He was under arrest for, well, yeah, he went to court because he was, I don't know, there was charges against him, and then, give me a minute.
Make sure your car's locked.
Yo, can I get leadership over here, please?
I
need a leadership member.
So he went to court. He didn't fly back in there after 10 minutes. So a warrant was put out for his arrest. Ben Costello found him and arrested him. Then he was telling us not to take him to the MRC, even though the warrant was put out by the judge and magistrate. And so, yeah, we've been left here with him and just trying to work things out with the judge.
Hey, Leon? AU's better than NZ.
Oh.
And he just ran over an officer.
I think you just ran over an officer.
Yo, good Ellie?
Yeah, he did.
Fantastic. Well, we won't keep too much of your time. I think, Sheriff, you're good to go. If you need
Yep.
anything from me, just give me a ring.
Will do.
Thank you, sir, for
I
your
don't think I actually
candidness and
have.
openness.
Do I have your number? Not sure. Let me have a look. Oh,
So if you get 200.
Everyone gets my number.
I don't think I had it.
Awesome.
Oh, can I have it?
Shh. If you give me a sec, I can let you. Whoops, wrong thing. Sorry, meant to do this. There, you can now get his number.
Yeah,
Real quickly.
I just got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Awesome. I'll unlock the vehicle.
Thank you. We'll take him to the MRC.
Yep.
If I can.
Oh, no. I was about to say, don't put me in the back. I don't want to be in the back.
There we go.
On the other side.
Got enough port here, Stephen? Jeez.
Yeah.
What's that? I've just flown in.
Okie dokie. We'll transport now.
See ya.
Yeah, I'll be driving
See ya.
home.
What's going on?
We're taking him to the prison.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yep. See ya.
Oh no.
Am I allowed to do a U-turn here?
Yes. Don't have much choice.
Special day.
Now someone's punched a police officer out I just saw.
Yep. Oh, and ran straight over him.
Yeah. What is wrong with people right now?
Don't know why duressed, but anyway.
Hmm.
Is the prison still here?
No, it's up where the prison is, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, has it always been there?
No, it used to be
Right there. Right up there.
yeah, up the road a bit. Straight across from the police station. Not here, but yeah, a bit up, a bit further up.
Can you mark for me?
Yeah, just go up the highway.
Ah, yep, the highway.
It's now at 947.
Yeah.
So, to get a phone call in the prison, you mustn't do anything wrong. If you do, your privilege for getting a phone call will be taken off you.
Sorry, matey. What was that?
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, mate, I got you now.
Okay, so if you do anything wrong in the MRC and a CO sees you doing it, you will have the privilege for a phone call removed. If you punch, smuggle contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended or you'll have your privileges removed. The option to work yard time and visitation or privileges. Same with phone calls. So, yeah, just remember that and you should be all good.
Yep.
So if you want a phone call in the MRC, you will need to get a corrections officer to pass you their phone. They'll stick you in a cell to have the phone call. You have your phone call, you tell them that it's to a lawyer and it'll be free. Otherwise it's 5 extra tickets on top of your sentence.
Yep.
And
So, how easy do you think it would be to obtain 200 tickets?
probably, I don't know, half an hour you'd probably get them.
Give or take if you...
If you do the infirmary job. If you do the chicken job, I'd say at least an hour or two.
Yeah. Pretty much with whatever job you decide to do, it depends on how long it'll take.
So
Yeah.
which job's the quickest, sorry?
The infirmary.
Okay.
So, when you go into the prison, you will enter the cafeteria. There's a guy you can buy food from in there. There's another guy in the kitchen itself that you can get the chicken job from. Don't get it, well, unless you really want to do it. So that's what's in there. Then you will see a door in front of you when you first enter. You go through that door, then you'll be out in the yard, okay? Yep. Then, as soon as you get out in the yard, if you look to your right, you will see that there's another door off to the right-hand side. Yep. Okay? So you go through that door, and then once you're directly through that door, stop. Well, you don't have to stop, but, you know, basically you don't go any further forward. You turn right again, and you will see the guy who will give you the infirmary job. Okay? Do one task.
Have they got COs in here?
Normally, there's sometimes some, but yeah, it's random. Very random. There is, give me a sec while I'm trying to think. There is...
Did you want me to grab him out?
Yeah, you grab him out. There is, local staff and local inmates. Word of advice, do not touch them. Okay? Yep. Unless you want to die.
Yeah.
They have weapons.
Should I drag him? Where do you need me to take him?
So, what you're going to have to do is you have to come in here. Okay. So
I'll stop dragging him now?
No. No.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to... best give him... No, don't give him a search.
Yeah.
Just ask... just uncuff him. Don't undrag, just uncuff. Yep. One thing you'll want to do is bind them at some point.
Yeah.
So, you ask him to go to his G-wheel. And then ask him to, in the centre, show his license. There should be one that says...
The centre at the bottom of the G-wheel. Are you able to toggle your G muscle? And in the centre of that G muscle, there would be an identification.
Yep.
Thank you.
So, you can put him back in cuffs now. That just makes it easier for you. Because you're going to have to figure out what his actual charges are. So now you can just go into the MDT and then run his
do
name.
I stop dragging him?
Oh, you can, yeah. He can't do anything. Can't go anywhere.
I'm just trying to figure out how to stop dragging. There we go.
So, go into the MDT.
Yep.
Run his name. Then go to action, not reactions, reports. Reports.
Oh, reports, yep.
Yep. So, write that down somewhere. Here, I'll actually give you something to help. Give me a moment. Where is that? Give me a sec. I'll give you a couple of things.
Should I just obviously highlight that all?
You could, and then put it into a text document because you're gonna only need some of that.
Yep.
But here, give me a second. I'll also give you something that's going to help you because this isn't always the way you're going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
So give me a second. I'll go to messages. If it's on you still,
No.
then no.
They legally allowed to do that?
Yes, because you don't have a license for it. I don't think. Let me have a look.
Well, I thought they said that I had a pistol license.
Oh yes, you do. But if you're found
You
not
just don't have
guilty, if you're found not guilty, then you will get it back. So the officer that took it, you might want to think about in your head writing this down. The officer it was given to was
It's alright, I'll just go buy another one.
okay, because you can get
Also,
it
I'll
back.
put us as unavailable at the moment.
Yep, very good. So
Yeah, I will write it down, yeah.
so his name was. Give me a second. He put it in a locker, evidence locker. He won't be able to pull it out, but he'll be able to pass on where he put it. You just tell him that, you know, you just tell whoever that sheriffs gave it to him, and then he can then tell whoever what locker he put it in. He should have put it in police report, I think. Yeah, he did. So it's in police reports, okay? So his name's Alex Michaels. He has nothing to do with the case. It was just he was an officer around that we just gave it to. That way he could put it in the locker. Yeah, just that way everything is above board and you can then figure out that information and pass that along to whoever you need to.
Yep. How do I appeal this case?
So you got to get a lawyer, registered lawyer. It can be covered by the state of Victoria, I'm pretty sure. Not 100%. You'd have to check with the registered lawyer. But if you have a look in emails, you should be able to see in the court emails, you'll be able to see that they're registered lawyers. Not OPP, but like law students, stuff. Yeah, so you'd be able to.
I've got.
Sorry, you go.
Oh no, I'll let you finish your sentence first.
Yeah, I'm just saying you should be able to hopefully find something there. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Have all that copied into a notepad, or when we need to grab a bunch of that for a report.
Yeah, we don't need to do reports for taking someone here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we've
I'll
got
keep
to
that.
just keep it because you're going to need it.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I am trying to remember who I'm trying to send things to. Okay. Not all this information is going to be useful, but some of it will be.
Yeah.
Like the strat, that used to be a thing, not anymore. But some of those things are still useful.
Yeah.
Even though you're not corrections. So the cheat sheet, probably not going to be useful to you, but the other...
Yeah.
Actually, the cheat sheet is, and no, the cheat sheet won't be, but the other one will be.
Yeah.
The charges resource.
Reminds me, I definitely need to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All good. I know what I got to do.
Yep. So you see that now?
Yep.
That sheet, the one below will be able to help you.
Yeah.
You know, help you get, what's the word? You know, charges whenever you need to. You can just write them down. Not all the charges will automatically fill. Some won't. You won't be able to add that way. You might just need to manually type them in. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just explaining some things because he's new and he hasn't been in the job long, so.
That's alright. I'll have to get in there soon.
Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to come around and just grab him because no, yeah, you can, but first he needs to grab you. That way he can give you the charges without giving it to me, and I can stay close. So go to your F6 muscle. Go.
This is where it's going to get a little bit challenging for me because my muscles don't like me right now. But I can easily adapt. Yep. Go to.
Just a minute. I just need to check something. That way you don't have to. I just need to check if he was.
Would be processing.
Okay, you got to go to. You're going to have to give him his charges. So offender processing. Go charge offend. Actually, go right pin first.
Oh, back. Sorry, where is that part?
It's just above charge offender. Literally just. It's right penalty notice.
Yep, right penalty notice.
Yep, so you go into there.
Yep.
Number of pins, we can stick whatever we like. So now you have to, give me a minute, give him the pins, which is, give me a sec, we have 6, MDT,
I think I should be able to see it. Would that be discharge of firearm in public?
So, no, that is a charge, not a pin.
Yep.
Driver never license is a pin.
Driver never license. That would be a traffic license.
Pretty sure that's the only one. You can search for it.
Oh, I see it. I see the license part.
Yeah. Give me a second to find what I'm after. I know what I'm after, I just can't think of it. Oh yes, the charge sheet. Pretty sure. From my knowledge. Yeah, the rest are all charges. So that's the only pin. So you've got to make sure that issuing warning is false.
1 second.
Or off.
Issue warning false. And then obviously.
Then you give it to him by flexing enter muscle on that particular.
On the license one, yep.
Pin.
Yep. Then obviously. Driver never license.
Make sure you're not giving it to him twice. So if you've gone in there and flexed it,
license and asking it now.
and then you should see where it says issue infringement should have 1. If it has 2, then you have to delete. Okay, go into the issue infringements.
Issue infringements. Yep.
Yep. And
flex the enter muscle.
Yes, on that one that's there. Okay. Now you go back out to charge offender. You can use probably use a search for this because there's 3 of them. Then you search for the charge that you're after.
Yep. So
out the 3.
1 moment. Discharge.
You can just just put dis or discharge, and then just hit enter, and it should then come up with it, or any that come with it. Hello?
DIS.
Do you guys know if there's any corrections on at the moment?
I don't think so.
Oh, good.
Let me have a look.
Discharge weapon in public place.
Yeah, I just got someone coming in for processing and high value target.
No, there's
So it's
none.
an individual.
There's none on duty.
Oh, good.
Yep. So
I
I'm
would
just
ask anyway.
Yeah, just trying to help my recruit.
Just done the firearm.
Did you? So, how much did you give him for that?
$3,000.
Is that what it said in the?
Yes.
Okay, very good. So you just follow exactly what it says.
Yep.
In there.
Attempt murder of civilian. 25000. And then conduct and July, which would be 3250. 3250. Yep.
Yep.
I've done those.
Okay. So now they should be issued. We will. I can double check for you.
That'd be
So
great.
what you do, if you wanted to double check, what you'd do is you'd go to run person check again, because he's the only one you've done. Who's shown you his license. And then you go back to not criminal history. You go back to financial records, because it will have all the charges and fines and everything. And then you look in there.
Charges, fines. Yep.
There's a fine
All
for
that.
never driver never licensed, charge for discharge weapon in public place, charge for attempted murder, and a charge for conduct endangering life. Okay.
Yep.
So you've got all them, so that's good. So now you're going to give him his weeks.
Yep.
So you go F6 again.
Yep.
And then you go to offender processing.
Offender
Back where you were.
processing.
Yep.
Yep.
Then you go set weeks. Don't ever
Set
bother
weeks
with
and-
add, because add doesn't work.
Yeah, set weeks, which would be 200, correct?
Is that the total?
Yep. Total 200 weeks plus 33k.
Yeah. Don't worry about the 33k. Just the 200
Yep.
weeks. You've already given him the
200.
33k.
Entered. Enter reason for sentence.
Yep. So just the indictable charges, which are the attempted murder for starters. I know that much.
Attempt of murder.
The
Discharge.
Discharge, I think, is possibly. Let me look.
Yeah, discharge is 75 weeks.
No, that's. What do you mean? Discharge is 75 weeks?
Discharge of firearm in public place. 75 weeks.
Yeah, you're not worrying about that yet. So you only enter the charges at the moment that he's getting.
Yeah.
So not the pins, just the charges.
Yeah, isn't...
And only the indictable charges, because that's why he's at prison.
Yeah.
Where is that? That'll be under weapons. Traffic, fraud. Where's weapon? Ah, yeah, there. Yes, that is an indictable charge.
Is that the discharge
Yes.
of firearm?
Yep, and that's it. The other one, the conduct endangering life, that is a ComServe.
Yep. And then I just submit.
Yep. And then you'll need the weeks, which is the total weeks.
Yep, already done that.
Yep. And now, because you've given him indictable charges, what you need to do is you need to take his DNA. So,
Yep, so
you get
that
your
would be-
evidence bag.
Yep.
And go, just make sure he has no gloves on. If you can tell. Just think about, for a social dude, and take gloves off, but he doesn't have any. So just use your evidence bag and that will take his DNA.
Yeah.
Yep. So it should have said that
Got his
DNA's
DNA.
been taken. Yep. So the way you should do it is like, just take a scraping of his skin or a swab of his mouth or something.
Or a piece of hair.
Yeah. That's how you get it. So you just think about do and then whatever.
Yep.
Also, mate, just advise you to take that body armor off in future and the mask because you can get charged for that. So the mask is concealed identity and the body armor is illegal.
Is it okay if I stop dragging him?
Yeah, if he's going to walk himself.
Yep.
Hey, so.
I hope so. So, are you there?
No. Okay. We can't wait all day. So grab him.
Yeah, I'll drag. I'll drag him. Yep. Just had to
So,
close my eyes a little bit.
one thing you never do is uncuff them before they're processed. Ever.
Oh yeah, no. That would be a big no-no.
Because Vicpol will leave any weapons on them that are illegal and weren't used in the crime. So let's say he stabbed someone, but he had a gun on him and he had a gun license, then he would still have that gun on him. So just drop him.
Yep. Sorry.
Let go of him.
Dropping him.
Yep. Now third eye him.
Yep.
And prison checking.
Done.
And then he'll be in the MRC. He'll walk through with the camera.
Yeah.
So he's wearing a augmented reality headset is what I like to call it.
Yep.
And doors will not be an issue.
Yeah. Definitely won't be an issue for him.
Whoops.
But for me, definitely will be. Well, there we go.
Yep.
And off he goes.
Oh, I should have explained to him how to get out.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll go to the fence and yell. There is another inmate in there.
Yep.
Maybe he's in his head.
Yeah, he might be.
Oh well.
Yeah. Nothing we can really do.
No. I should have explained that to him anyway. Like, I could technically just swap quickly to corrections and go in there and tell him, but nah. For starters, I'd be outnumbered and not good.
Yeah. That would not be good. Moment. It's gonna change our status on the MDT. On patrol.
Can we start heading back towards station? Because I'm gonna have to think about flying out.
Yeah, we can head towards station.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you got to think about sleep soon.
Yeah. Because I could be working tomorrow.
No worries.
I haven't heard from my boss, so I don't know for sure. A bit longer. Training tracker. Well, I don't see that person on the list, so I'll have to let someone in leadership give him his rule.
Yep.
I don't know if you see it, but in role requests.
I don't.
Yeah. Someone by the name of Bing Bing Cone. Yeah, he's requesting corrections, but I don't see his name there, so I'm not giving it to him. That way I don't get in trouble for giving someone the wrong role.
Which is pretty smart, technically.
Yeah.
I just hope I actually get accepted into corrections.
You will. If you
Yeah.
if they deny it, just come to me one day when it's not, you know, almost time for me to fly out.
Yep.
And I can help you write one up.
Yeah. It's like I've got the application already in. I just gotta figure it all. Well, I just gotta wait, and if it gets declined, then I'll just like, obviously, like you said, I'll come to you. But
my
not when
first
it's
one was
flyout
declined
times.
as well. I didn't put
Yeah.
enough info in. So then as soon as it got declined, I stuck another one in straight away with a bit more information.
Yeah.
And it got accepted. So
Yeah.
don't fret.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be in the back of my mind, like a lot of things usually is.
Don't worry. If it gets denied, just come see me and I'll help.
Yeah.
Like, I can't write it out for you, or write it
Yeah.
for you, but
you can help me with some things.
I can guide you.
Yeah.
Like, I can ask you questions and, you know,
Yeah.
you can then think about those questions and,
Yeah.
you know, decide what you're, you know, wanting.
Yeah. Other than corrections, because people definitely have to be picked off in corrections. Is there any other way, other than sheriff and corrections, to eventually get a big poll?
Not currently, I don't think.
No.
But I think there will be in future. I think you
Yeah.
can do other DPS departments, not just sheriff. So you could do parks, you could do Melroads, etc.
Yeah. And that'll eventually possibly get like introduced eventually.
I think so. Don't know, don't quote me. That's
Yeah.
just what I've heard.
Yeah.
I don't know
grapevine.
for sure. But at the
That's what
moment,
you've heard from the grapevine.
yes. I haven't heard it from anyone in authority, so
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one.
Don't worry. I rarely hold my breath for much anymore.
You should join parks.
Yeah, I might have to put an app in.
Because, yeah, like, I don't have to do hours on parks.
Yeah.
But I do. But
Yep.
yeah, I just.
Might have to put an app in.
Up to you though, if you
Yeah.
don't want to, because then we could always go out and two ups there.
Yeah.
Like I obviously won't be able to tick you off on anything because I'm just a recruit in there, but you know.
Yeah. Just like how Odin said in possibly a week's time or so, that he might get that restructured for EMS.
Yep. But being an FTO does take time.
Yeah. But that's the thing. At the end of the day, it does it. Even if it's a slow grind, for the people that are actually doing the grind, they love the grind.
Sorry, I just had something happening in my head. What was that?
That's all good. I was just saying, to people that actually like the grind, they'll actually grind it out.
Yes. Like, I noticed that, bugger. What's her name? The, you know,
Was
the one
it
that
Jessica?
yeah,
or
the one that came in last night with us.
Savannah?
Savannah, yeah. So she definitely seems interested in the grind.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Oh, I'm literally the same as Savannah.
Okay. Because I noticed that you two did very well last night. We'll say, put it that way. You seemed more interested than some of the others. Than the other two.
Yeah. I'm like definitely very, very, very interested. If I could add more berries without losing breath, I would.
Yeah. But I'm here to teach. Okay? If you're willing to learn, you got to eat muscle. Oh, city.
Cool. Yep, city. I'm always willing to learn.
Yeah.
Didn't even lock. That's rude. Yeah.
So I don't tick. Like some people rush and tick you off on things.
Yeah.
I don't. If I don't feel that you're comfortable or you haven't done enough for my liking to tick you off on something, I will not tick you off on it. Okay?
Yeah.
If I want to see more, I will not tick you off and just let you continue till I feel that you're confident, and you know, I want to be able to see that you're confident enough to do it yourself without needing to be run through it all the time.
Yeah.
You know, like obviously that where we had to process that guy, that was your first time, so I expect to have to help you with everything, and you're not corrections either, so there's even more that I need to help you specifically with.
Yeah.
Because you don't have that knowledge.
Yeah.
You know? You don't know how the processing works at the MRC.
Yeah.
Because you've never done it before.
Yeah.
So I've got to walk you through that step as well to get you confident, and, you know. And, yeah. And I don't know if I'm the best at training, but I do my best.
Well, you're doing your best in my eyes, so.
Sometimes I have difficulty trying to explain things, so I do it in a roundabout way.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm not really good at explaining, and yes, there'll be a lot of questions.
No, that's fine. I'm happy. I like questions. Gets me thinking. So, I'm all for questions.
Yeah.
Because if you're asking me questions, I can then go, do I know that? No. Okay. Maybe that's something I should try and find out, you know?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I do know that, but I don't know it well enough that I can really tell you. So maybe I should just find out, you know? You know, something else.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jack is a good person. If you need, like, if I'm not around and you need some help, ask Jack. He has a lot of knowledge.
Good love everyone that knows a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, he is the third highest in sheriffs.
Yeah.
There's only 2 people above him. He is the one who'll be available the most to answer your questions if I'm not around. Out of the main leadership, you know, from him up. Because, I don't know if you heard that guy in the orange car.
No.
Earlier, when we were processing that guy. That is actually a cousin of one of the leadership team. Yeah. So, obviously, because of that, he doesn't have as much time to put into corrections because he's got that as well.
Yeah.
You know, and he's also Vic Pol and, you know, a few other things. I'm not sure if Jack has any cousins, but yeah, Liam definitely does. Titus does. So they have, you know, only so much time that they can put into things. That's why there's Jack. It's to help out. Jack does a lot of Vic Pol.
Yep.
You might not ever see him here, but you will see him.
Yeah.
You got Liam. You might see him a bit less than Jack, and then you got Titus, who you'll see even less of.
Yeah.
Because they're just that busy. Because Titus is also, if you know what I mean. So he's busy, very busy.
Yeah, he's busy. Yeah. I definitely understand.
Yeah, so there's technically others, but anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't bothered contacting him. Yeah, if you ever see someone by the name of Zoe Prime out on VicPol and you have questions, feel free to ask her. She's not a sheriff, but she has a lot of knowledge, especially in regards to like the MDT and stuff.
Yeah.
So, and she's always willing to help people. Okay.
She seems very lovely.
Sure, she is. Oh, she's probably one of the most loveliest people you'll ever meet.
Love to hear it.
Yeah. So. Anyway. Like there's other nice people in VicPol, but yeah, she's, you know, up there if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I understand.
She's also Parks leadership.
Yeah.
You'll see her in our emails.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can always ping her, and if you absolutely have to, if you can't get anyone else and you really need someone to help you, because, you know, with the MDT and stuff like that, you know, stuff that VicPol might do, you can ask her as a last resort if you can't get anyone else.
Yeah.
She will definitely be able to give you a bit of a hand in regards to that. Anything else, probably not, but that definitely.
Yeah. I will eventually tonight, or later tonight, put a application in for Parks.
Yeah.
And I'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Just be aware that the induction process, it's a bit of a long one. You'll sit as waiting induction for quite some time because Acid is very busy.
Yeah.
As you can imagine.
Yeah. I know I need to clock off.
Yeah, I do too. But
I just clocked off.
You don't need to clock out of the MDT. When you fly out, it will clock you out.
Perfect.
So yeah, just whenever you, but don't fly out here. Go into the station and fly out.
Yeah. But I'm not going to be flying out. I'm going to just go into the station and swap to my civ clothes.
You'll have to
And
put
then,
your stuff away.
Yeah, I'll put my stuff away, swap to my civ clothes. Because I want to see what's up with the galaxy event.
Yep. Yeah, but you'll have to put your weapons away, put out anything.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Do not, one thing,
Yep.
do not remove that key card from your pocket.
Oh, yeah, no, that's staying in my
That
pocket.
stays in your pocket, full stop, never to be removed, ever.
Yep. Don't worry, I know. That's why I still have my DFA key.
I think your, I don't think your radio can actually be stolen.
Evidence bag.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, your CFA radio can't be stolen, but don't go using it when you're off duty.
Should I keep my fire extinguisher in my pockets?
I don't know. I usually run around with it because I'm just like, no one's going to steal it. Why would anyone steal a fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
So
I've put in
it's not
the
like
taser, the
you're.
nightstick.
It's not like it's like something powerful. Like it's not like a weapon or anything. You
I
can't.
hope it's all right if I keep my torch.
No, that has to be put away.
That's okay. Put it away.
I
just thought
I
I'd
don't
ask
see a
first.
problem with the fire extinguisher. Somehow I've got 3 of them. I don't know how, but they seem to have duplicated. So I'm just like, okay, you sit in my thing. I'll eventually use you. I don't know how it happened. Once there was 2, then there was 3.
Yeah, that's 3. Now there's
So
4.
I'm like, okay. I started off with 1.
Yep.
And I don't remember pulling any more out, but I've got more.
Oh no.
I don't know what happened. But it can sit in there. I'm not using it, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. If possible, can you search me to see if I've got anything?
I
If
can
I've
always
put
search
anything
you.
else? Wait.
If there's some reason that I can't do it on sheriffs, I can swap to the VicPol job role.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Is there anything else I need to put away?
I don't know.
No worries.
There we go. Okay.
There's stuff at the bottom, by the way.
I see. Yep. Holster, yes.
Holster, yes. Yep. I can
Because
do
you
that.
got that from here. Bandages, medkit, whatever. I don't think in.
So just the holster away.
Yeah. How come you got 5 medkits and 4 bandages, or is that CFA?
Apparently, that's also CFA as well.
Oh yeah.
I grabbed out 2 from here.
Ah.
Yeah.
You
So that's
didn't-
also CFA.
You didn't need to, do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you got a fish.
I'm going into locker. Yeah. Always have to have my fishy license.
Ah, see, that's why. Are you in locker? Just stay in there.
Yep.
I just want to check something. Ah, that's why I can't check here. Ah, I see. So if you're in the locker, you can't be searched.
Okay. So yep. I've just opted out of locker. If you want to search.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just use the normal radio when you're off duty.
Yeah.
And you can stay on the sheriff job role, if you get what I mean.
Yep.
Just don't do anything illegal while on it. And don't flex
Obviously
your
gotta take it.
muscle while you're off duty, because that's classed as being off duty. So your pay will be reduced while you're not clocked on.
Yeah.
But you can stay on that job role, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It's unlike the corrections job role, which you have to swap off because it doesn't have an off duty. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're technically classed as off duty when you log out of the MDT.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And obviously, don't use anything that is meant for on duty.
Off
Stay
duty.
away from that.
Yeah. It's like your radio, do not use that off duty.
Yeah. just use the default radio that
Yes.
which is in my pockets.
But I think it might still... Like, you can have it on, but you just can't use anything here on it, if you know what I mean.
I just can't use the sheriff radio.
Yeah, sort of. Basically, I'm pretty sure if you log out of the MDT...
Yep.
Do it.
Yeah,
and
I
then
can do that now. if you need
Open
me to.
open your other radio.
Logged out.
Not your
radio.
CFA one, but the other one. And try getting
Oh
on
no, this
channel
is my
11.
normal radio,
Yeah, try your normal radio, not your.
which is now in my pocket, in my hand.
Yep.
Try join.
Joining 11.
Yep, it let me join.
2. Don't talk
It
on
did.
it, but 2. Yep. So it doesn't matter which radio you have in your pockets then, if you're off duty. It's
Yeah.
only if you swap job roles that
Yeah.
it will affect anything.
Should I stay logged off of the MDT?
If you're going off duty, yes.
Yep. Okay, easy.
You do not get on it.
Okay, that's easy.
Just remember that, you know, like your bandages and med kits can be stolen off you.
Yep, that's fine.
So yeah, be careful with that.
Yeah. And do not ever put your cards on the ground.
Ooh, no, definitely not.
Definitely not.
They
Because I could get instantly fired
Yes, they remain in your pockets forever.
at all times.
Until you leave the job.
Yep.
Then they must be given back.
Yeah.
So, obviously, the VicPol keycard, that it's only even if you leave Sheriff's, you still keep that if you join VicPol.
Yeah.
But the other one, your CFA one, as soon as you leave, you know, no longer doing CFA, for example, you know, you've got fired or whatever, or you left, it doesn't really matter, then that one must be handed back.
Same with the radio.
Yes. But the radio shouldn't, well, because it was based on the old radios.
Yep.
They didn't want you to leave it in your pockets because you could use it. So, yeah, just don't use it, okay?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't use those channels for information. You can, like, pop on there and listen to what they're saying. Yeah, go for it.
Just
But
don't chat.
you can't chat, you can't... Let me take this, Huxley.
Yeah.
Hey, Huxley.
Yo, Stephen, give me 2 seconds, Drew. I had a missed call from you earlier.
Wasn't today, it was, I think, another day.
Ah,
I
okay.
was just calling, see what you're up to, see how you were going, I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, yeah. Loving life at the moment, mate. You know how it is.
Yep. That's it. Gotta love life.
Take one look at Squawk, mate, and you'll see the fun that I'm enjoying at the moment.
I can't when I'm on the phone.
No, but when you get off the phone, have a look through Squawk and just read some of the hashtags and stuff of the photos.
Yeah.
Be good fun to read through, mate. I'm sure you'll thoroughly enjoy your time.
Yeah. How you guys all going?
Ah, mate, under a lot of stress at the
I'll
moment.
head
but
out from
let's keep
here.
kicking. It's just how it goes in life.
Yep.
Mate, we're under a lot of stress, bro. Under pressure at the moment, but we're doing alright.
See you, recruit. Have a good one. Yep. No worries. Yeah, so... that's one of those things that happen, isn't it? You know? There's always going to be stress with things, let's be honest.
No, that's 100%. No, all good, mate. Well, I shall talk to you later then, hey?
Yeah, no worries. You have a good night. I'm flying out now, so...
have a good one, mate. Take care.
Yep, no worries. You too. Night-night.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, see you later. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Okay. Where is that? Oops. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Do appreciate it. Not sure how many of you are still around, but yeah, do appreciate it. Well, there's 4 of you, 3 likes. Okay, thanks for the likes, guys. I don't know if any of you who are here did like, but yeah, if you did, I do appreciate it. Also appreciate when you like it, well, when you comment and when you subscribe, but more so when you comment. Really love to hear your comments. Oh, sorry, Dark Wolf, I just saw your message then. Hello, how are you? I see Sarge got, AV. Well, his cousin, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Sorry about that, Dark Wolf. You know, I always like talking. And Cookie, you know, I always like you too. Yeah. I do appreciate it. Can't remember. Dark Wolf, do I have... I can't remember if I've got you as a standard or a... I'll just remove you... Oh no, you are a managing moderator. Okay, moderator, I should say. That's good. Okay, good. Thought I... That's good. I wanted you as that. Yeah, because you're always here. So, yeah. Anyway, night-night, guys. Enjoy your night.